Don't be so like a lemon, take a swig of your pop. Don't let yourself loose, don't make yourself stop. Express yourself, don't make yourself stop. Express yourself, you'll be feeling on top. I don't know how to say this, how to tell you can't resist. Boy, when you put on a show, I hit the floor, my legs go jelly. I'm going coconut, I'm feeling it too much. I'm going coconut, my legs feel like jelly. Getting frisky, boy, talk to me, baby, turning red like a cherry. Oh, I'm going coconut, getting wavy like. We can do this all night, making jello delight. We can do this all night, come and get it tonight. Oh, getting frisky, boy, talk to me, baby, turning red like a cherry. Oh, I'm going coconut. Don't be hiding when you need and take a chance on the spot. Don't be spilling milkshake, give it all you got. Express yourself, don't make yourself stop. Express yourself, you'll be feeling on top. I don't know how to say this, how to tell you can't resist. Boy, when you put on a show, I hit the floor, my legs go jelly. I wanna be so very, I wanna feel like every moment is alive. Heavy, my heart tells me I'm ready. You take me on the roller coaster of my life. My legs go I don't know how to say this, how to tell you can't resist. Boy, when you put on a show, I hit the floor, my legs go jelly. I'm going coconut, I'm feeling it too much. I'm going coconut, my legs feel like jelly. Getting frisky, boy, talk to me, baby, turning red like a cherry. Oh, I'm going coconut, getting. We can do this all night, making jello delight. We can do this all night, come and get it tonight. Oh, getting frisky, boy, talk to me, baby, turning red like a cherry. Oh, I'm going coconut. We can do this all night, making jello delight. We can do this all night, come and get it tonight. My legs go jelly.
Hey there, shiny screamers. It's me, not that Xena. Happy time zone to you all and welcome on into the stream. I hope you're all having a fantastic day. Let me come through the chat and say hi to all of you the way I like to, with my face and also my messy hair that I just realised was all tucked into my jumper. So sorry about that. Clearly so prepared. Let me come back to the top of the chat. Elsa, welcome on in, number one today. You'll love to see it, but how are you doing, Elsa? I hope you are doing well. Thank you for claiming your daily shy look as well. And Sinner as well. Hi, Sinner. How are you? Thank you for claiming your daily shy look as well. How are you doing? And Cage as well. Thank you for claiming your daily shy look. How are you, Cage? Hope you are doing well. And PokeKir, hello. What are your chances this morning? Oh, chances of shiny look. If you check with the bot, there is a channel point redeem that is called, what is it called? Claim your daily shiny look. That's the way that you can check that. Mysterio, welcome on in. How are you doing? I hope you're doing good. Thank you for claiming your daily shiny look. And Carlenzo, hi Carlenzo. How are you doing today? 2 more weeks. Mate, I'm so excited. I'm so flipping hype. I've not been sleeping. It's 2 weeks. I need to calm down. I'm very excited. Well, welcome on in, Carlenzo. How are you doing? Hello, sorry I haven't been here much. School's taken up a lot of my time. You never have to apologise, Mysterio. School is super important. And, you know, like, I just want you to do well. I want you to do well in school, so you never have to apologise. Pretty Jesus, welcome on in. How are you doing, Pretty Jesus? I hope you are doing well. Great to see you, friendo. But welcome on in, guys. Welcome on into the stream. So, plan for today. We've been doing our 100 MMOs in Legends Arceus series, and we only have 10, that's right, 10 more MMOs to do, and then we have completed it. We are on MMO number 90. Well, we'll be 91, because we finished on 90. Maybe we only got 9 to do, actually, today, if we've already done 90. Math is not my strong point. But the thing is, we're going to get them all finished today, and that means we will know how many shinies we've got in total. That does mean also the second part of the stream is a bit of a mystery. I've got a plan for something. I was just speaking to Lewis about it, and I was like, I think I can make this work. So the second part of the stream is going to be interesting, but you know, we're going to play it by ear. We're going to see what happens. It's going to be fine. It's going to be grand. I got my Switch yesterday. Oh, the Scarlet and Violet Switch. It's so beautiful. I managed to safely transfer my profile and games to a new one. Oh, I'm so pleased, Elsa. Isn't that always the most stressful thing when you get a new version of anything, like a PC or a console, and it's like, now I need to move everything safely from one to the other, and you just have a little bit of a so I'm glad that it went okay. I'm glad that you managed to get them all over. I remember when we got our second Switch, so Lewis and I used to share a Switch, and now I have my own one. The first time I got the Switch, I was like, oh no, now I've got to move all my save data. I was having kittens. Anakami, welcome on in. How are you doing? I finally got Shining Pearl. Ooh, basically for the memes. And the NPC, how they made them derpy. What, the little chibies. You love them. Gonna play it half blindly soon, and I'm so happy. Oh, that sounds so exciting. I hope you enjoy it. And yeah, they are kind of derpy. I like to call them chibi. They're so just small. What confuses me in Shining Pearl, that Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl, isn't necessarily the chibis, because it's kind of like, you know, it kind of goes back to how they used to look in the OG gens. But it's the fact they went for that as a stylistic choice. But in all of the battles and everything else and the cutscenes, it's like everyone's tall. So, why? Why are they not still chibi? Either be chibi consistently or don't be chibi at all. But I'm doing good, thank you. They are potatoes. little potato. I am a potato. But yeah, I'm doing really well, thank you. I've had a very, very good week. For those of you who were here last Sunday, I was having a bit of a stress because I had some job interviews lined up. I am pleased to say that the job interviews went well. So well that I got offered the job for both of them, and I ended up taking the one that was my preference. And I'm very happy. That's one big stress gone out of my life. Now that I have a new job set up ready for when my current job finishes at the end of December. So yeah, I've had a great week. I'm feeling fantastic. Feeling very good. Very happy. Oh, a bit stressful. It took a while, but it was easy. Oh, I'm glad you managed to get it across though. Yeah, always a bit stressful. You're just like, what if this deletes all of my save data? Or no. Um, I have Pearl on my DS and Black too, but I was little. I never knew much. I did gyms and then I yeeted them. That's fair. In all fairness, if it makes you feel better, Akami, I swear I never completed the original gens. Blue, yellow, red, which was obviously my first experience of the games. Back in the day, I never actually completed the game. I never defeated the Elite Four when I was younger. So I think I've only defeated the Elite Four within the last like 3 years or so. Yeah, it took me a while, guys, but I got there. They evolve from being chibi, and then they fail or win, and they become chibi again. Always, we become the chibi, always. Gonna try to have the full experience soon. I'm sure you will enjoy it. I'm sure you will enjoy it. And Blaze Baron, welcome on in. How are you doing today, Blaze Baron? Hope you're doing good. I wasn't born back in the day for those games. Yeah, I'm old. Just ignore me, I'm old. Never seen yellow and red and such, God. I've never felt more like an OAP, an old age pensioner than I do right now. Thanks, Akami. Grolls, welcome on in. Good morning, shiny person. Do I need to go put on some more powder? Am I shiny? Am I sparkly? But welcome on in, Grolls. How are you doing today? And Sina, I got my shiny Alpha Empoleon within 2 minutes of starting up PLA yesterday. Oh my god, yes, yes. Congrats on the Alpha shiny. This is the one thing that's very much disappointed me about doing these MMOs so far. No shiny Alphas. Where are they all? Why do they hide from me? I don't like it. I don't even know how many hours of gameplay I have in Legends Arceus right now. But I've only ever found, I think, 3 shiny alphas. And the problem is, I can only remember what one of them was. Oh, wait, no. I can remember what 2 of them were. So I can remember the one that I found on stream, which was the shiny... Thank you for the head pats. But the one I found on stream, which was the shiny alpha Scyther. And then I found the shiny alpha Lot Bunny off stream. And there's definitely another one that I found back. Can I remember what it is? Can I help? Kind of hell. Thank you for the pats. Thank you for the pats. What are we doing today? We're going to be finishing off our 100 MMOs in Legends Arceus. We've only got, I think it's 9 actually, more to do. It's either 10 or 9. I can't do maths. We finished off on number 90 last time. So that'll be 91. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Wait, would that still be 10? Oh, I don't bloody know. We're finishing that today. We're finishing that today. And then we have a mystery for the second half of the stream, which... it's going to be an experiment to see if it works. Stay tuned, stay tuned. I've got a new OLED Switch, nice, and currently trying to find that last wisp in the Alabaster Wastelands. Do you know where it is? Or are you flailing around and hoping that it shows up? I hope you managed to find it. Grulls, I'm sure you already know this, but in nighttime in the game, I find it a little bit easier, personally, to see the wisps when it's nighttime in the game, because they're a bit more glowy at night. I'm sure you know that. But that might help if you're not doing it at night. It might just be me with my terrible eyesight, though. Technically, I have 11. Right, okay, 11, do I? 90... So this one will be... The first one of the day will be 91, because we're on 90 now. So it'll be 91, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 100. No, I think there's 10, because we left on 90, so the first one will be 91. If the first one we did today was 90, then it'll be 11. God, confusing. Confusing. This is why I'm glad I have a counter for this. Shiny alphas also have been hiding from me. I've only ever found 1 shiny alpha Rotom, but I ain't complaining. Yeah, to be fair, I shouldn't be complaining about having found 3. It's better than having found none. But I just feel like, you know, I played a lot of time in this game. A lot of time. I was just like, where are they? Where are they? 10 then. Thank you, Grills. Math is hard. In Legends Arceus, I'm doing a shiny only playthrough. Ooh, got 2 shinies so far. I got a Cricketot and a Mr. Mime. Very nice, Blaze. Very nice. Did you start the playthrough like from the very beginning? So you're gonna go all the way through the story and stuff as well? That'll be fun. The last wisp is the one that has 3 possible places. God, it's been so long since I did the wisps. I didn't even realise they were that awkward. Hopefully it turns up. Yeah, from the beginning. Oh, that's so exciting. That's so exciting. I hope it goes well for you. Shall we slide ourselves over to the game screen? And also, while we're there, I'm going to check how many hours I've actually spent in this game in total. Because I want to put into context, like, how much I played this game versus how few alphas I've found. Shiny alphas, because it makes me sad. I want to torture myself with the numbers and the stats. Let me just have a look. Where is it? Where is it? It's in here, isn't it? Okay. 540 hours. I thought it was more than that, to be honest. I mean, that's still quite a lot. Okay, that is quite a lot. I'm sure there's people who have more than me or less than me. I thought it would be higher than that, because I'm pretty sure 400 of those hours were within the first month of it coming out. It was quite embarrassing, to be honest. Don't know half that time. Okay, maybe it is a lot then. Oh dear. Oh dear. So yeah, the plan of Rooney is 100 MMOs in Legends Arceus. As you can see, we've done 90 so far. I will explain the rules in the map. Let's have a look and see if we've got any MMOs. We do not have any yet, so I'm just going to come in and out just so I can show on the map what I mean. But if we don't have an MMO on the map, I can't explain it. I can't explain the rules again. I can't do it. I don't have my question mark / exclamation points. I spent 800 hours on my normal playthrough. Oh my god, that's amazing. I love that. I'm so excited for Scarlet and Violet to come out though. Like, I have a feeling that's going to be a game I'm going to end up with a lot of hours on very quickly. How many shinies have we got so far from the 90? That's actually a great question, Gruels. I will go over it. I will show you what we've got so far. Seeing as the map is being mean to us right now. We'll get into the map eventually and it will give us an MMO. Just keeps giving us mass outbreaks at the moment instead of the multiple ones. It's really annoying. I might have to add that into the stats. How many times did we go into the map and not get what we wanted? The map hokey cokey. So these are all of the Pokemon that we've gotten so far from our first 90 MMOs. So we have now got a full box of shinies. We've been quite lucky in terms of duplicates. So you'll notice we have 2 Ponytas. They came from the same outbreak. 2 Geodudes, they also both came from the same outbreak as well. So the only true dupe that we've gotten is Toxicroak. So that was our second one we found, and then obviously this one was found fairly recently. I think that's the only, yeah, that's the only true dupe we have. Watermelon Pig! So delicious, so delicious. I'm getting it as soon as it comes out, all I've seen is the starters. Oh my god, you must be so hyped, Blaze. I'm very, very excited. But yes, we have now a full box of shinies. So we'll be on to box number 2 today. We'll see how many we get. I had a very dry stream last time. The last set we did, I think, we only got these 2. Wait, if I go into them, will it tell me the date they were caught? It should do, shouldn't it? That's normally a thing. Okay, yes. So that was on the 10th. Wait, hold on a minute. Thank you for the follow. How are you doing? Oh dear. Am I going up and down this the wrong way? Did anyone see that? 10th for the... I might be going up and down the... Unless we only got 1 shiny last time. That doesn't seem correct. That doesn't seem correct. Thank you for the shiny look. Thank you for the shiny look. Hi, how are you doing? I hope everyone's having a good day or night. Having a brilliant one. Is it okay if I call you Bottoms? Hope that's all right. Hope that's okay. But welcome on in. I hope you're having a lovely day. I've also seen Lechonk because of TikTok. Spoilers on TikTok are the worst. Are the worst. But Lechonk is very cute. I have 45 shinies and over 80 alphas now. Nice, nice Gruels. I was going to say, the 30 that we have for the full box, the 30 that we have are just from doing these 90 MMOs. So I do have other shinies in the game. Well, I did, but I put them all in Pokemon Home. So at some point I had them in the game. Oh dear. Yeah, it's alright. Most people call me Bottom and I don't mind. Brilliant. I shall call you Bottom. I shall call you Bottom. Brilliant. We've now got an MMO. I can now explain the rules. Thank you for claiming your daily shiny look rules as well. So, the plan with this challenge is, /was, we're almost finished now, is to do 100 MMOs in Legends Arceus. For me, I'm counting an MMO, which is a massive mass outbreak, as where there is a question mark on the map like this. I count that as 1 full MMO. So essentially, anything in that map during the massive mass outbreaks is fair game. So the plan is, I go from each outbreak, mass outbreak, in the on the map. I do a flyby, see if there's a shiny in the first batch. If there's not, I go on to the next one. And we keep going until we find a shiny in the first batch. If we find a shiny, we can clear the outbreak and see if we can get a second shiny. Also, fair game is any shinies found while we're flying around doing the outbreaks. As long as the rain is still in play and the massive mass outbreak is still in play, then we can take it. So those are the main rules. I have Shiny Charm, and I also have perfect Dex on pretty much everything, apart from anything that's in distortions, but space-time distortions. But we're not doing them, so it doesn't really matter too much. And you might have all noticed my shiny luck redeem on my channel is the Legends Arceus shiny noise. So feel free to use that to give me shiny luck, or if you just want to give me a little bit of a troll, because if you time it correctly, it will make me think I found a shiny when I haven't. It has happened several times, and it's quite embarrassing. But quite fun for you. Quite fun for you. Coffee, welcome on in, Coffee Cats. How are you doing? Thank you for claiming your daily shine look. And also, Bottom, thank you for the hydrate as well. And Coffee, thank you for liking the latest YouTube video. That was very hard for me to say. Liking the latest YouTube video. For anyone who doesn't know, I do have a YouTube channel. I popped the link in the chat if you are interested. Try to post on there at least once a week with a full video, and I do daily kind of shorts and stuff as well, with some of the clips from the channel and all that bants. But the latest video went up at 9 o'clock today, which is our October highlights video. So relive all of the stream shenanigans from October. But thank you so much for liking the video, Coffee. How are you doing? I caught a total of 136 alpha Pokemon and 82 shinies. Poggers! I call MMOs multiple monsters outraging. It's an accurate name. An accurate name. It is Pocket Monsters after all. Wait, actually, 83 shinies. Oh, I gave one to a person who wanted a Wurmple. Oh, that's so kind. That is so kind. So yeah, we've now had our recap of the rules. Let's jump on in for our first MMO of the stream. Ooh, not sorry. Hashtag not sorry. Oh no, the ooh. The ooh. I've got to be careful not to ooh too excitedly, guys. I don't know whether it will be noticeable or not, but I do have a new microphone now. I had to buy a new microphone because I think I broke the old one. Now, I'm unsure if what broke it was my reaction to Shiny Arceus or whether it was the ooze. But it's one of the two. So I've now got a new microphone. How embarrassing when you scream at shiny Pokemon so aggressively you have to buy yourself new tech. Terrible. Absolutely terrible. Don't be like Xena. Don't break your stream equipment. Probably both things, yeah, to be honest. It was bound to happen at some point with my my volume levels. I'm working on trying to be a little bit less loud, but you know. There's more chance of me finding a shiny alpha today, to be honest. Oh no. Yes, timing. I'm good at timing. Sinner, I'm worried because you are very good at the timing. The timing of the noise. Ah. To be fair, a shiny Arceus is worth it. Yeah, it could have been worse. It could have been just like me screaming just in Legends Arceus, and that would have been a bit too extreme. But the fact it was a shiny legendary, God himself. I think, you know, we can understand why I might have been a bit dramatic. My poor microphone didn't understand, though. Rip. It's all good though. I've gone back to the microphone that, it's the microphone that Lewis still uses. But it's the first microphone we ever got for streaming, and quite frankly, it's a really good value microphone and does the job. So, wasn't too difficult to get it, to get a replacement sorted. Oh, when I've finished this this MMO, I've got something new to show you, and I forgot to show you at the start. Terrible streamer. It's something very exciting. I hope you guys will enjoy it just as much as I'm enjoying it. But place your bets. Is Xena going to forget to show you what this is? Most likely. I'll try not to. Oh, nothing so far in the flybys. You know what? We're going over to that corner, guys. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to go and check that shiny Alpha Heracross while we're over there. I don't care if it's slightly cheaty. I feel like if I'm in this corner of this map, I need to check. And the reason I need to check is because I have failed a shiny Heracross from a tree before. Nope. So I need the redemption. I need to get my reclaim. But I don't think it's ever going to happen. Yeah, I found a shiny Heracross from a shaking tree. And then I decided to false swipe it to make it easier to catch. And then it double-edged and killed itself. I'm still upset about this. Yeah! Oh. Ah! Coffee. I'm still upset about my shiny Heracross. I'm also upset about that. Hee hee. I also realised the way I've been shiny hunting during these MMOs, it's not the most efficient way, but it's the way I like to do things. I like to do the oh god. I like to do the flyby method. The ride by. And see if it's a shiny. And just move on. I've seen some people save at the start. Go around every single one. Find where the shinies are. Then go back to the save point. And then do them in a logical order. And quite frankly, that just seems like a lot of planning. A lot of planning that I can't be bothered with. Ooh, that was dramatic. Steve! You've been tricked and canoodled, been bamboozled. It's my own fault for making that the shiny redeem. I knew that was going to be a problem. This begs a question. When Scarlet and Violet come out, once we find out if there's a shiny sound that exists, am I going to have to replace that? Is the torture going to continue? I feel like it's going to. I'm worried about this. The ongoing shenanigans. It is a lot of planning. You have to go like, I'll do these 4 and then these 3 next. Yeah, it's like you need a spreadsheet almost to do it. Or a good memory. I feel like if you've got a good memory, you might be able to do it like on the fly. Me though, I'd need a spreadsheet of some description. But to be fair, it is a way to pick up the most shinies possible. Although I'd argue my way is quite speedy. I suppose you don't waste a lot of time hanging around. So, swings and roundabouts, I guess. All they do is take a picture and plan the whole thing. Yeah, I've seen people do that. Take a screenshot of it. That could work. Steve! So many Steves. Right, last one. In the corner. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, guys, I just remembered the Abra fail from last time. So we did find a shiny Abra in an outbreak last time, and of course it teleported away. I'm still very upset about it. It's possibly one of the worst things that's ever happened on stream. I don't have very many shiny fails normally, because I tend to do Masuda method a lot, and I tend to do eggs. It's very embarrassing when it happens. Oh well, Xena has appeared. Billy, hello Billy, how are you doing? Does anyone know Xena's shiny colours? Oh my god, what will my shiny colours be? I need to know. But welcome on in, Billy. How are you doing? F for that Abra, yeah. I'm still upset. The thing is, I've already failed one Abra once in Legends Arceus off stream, but I have done it before. So I just feel like if I want a shiny Abra, the best thing to do would be for me to just breed one, to be honest, at this point. Also, my friends at school made me a maker box named David. Wait, oh, I just named all the Psyducks David and put them in that box. Oh my god, that's so cute. I love that. I'm doing all right. Trying and failing to not suffer from my very own bad ideas. Oh no. That is a mood right there, Billy. An absolute mood. But I hope it becomes more successful over time. Now, the news. The news that I wanted to tell you. Would you see it or chat like to see a photo of the Switch on Discord? Oh my god, yes, Elsa, would love to see that. Please do post it in the Discord. Very welcome to put it in the Pokemon General section, or yeah, that would probably be the best place to put it. Would love to see it though. The prettiness. But the new thing I would like to announce is I have now this in my possession. This is what I will be fondly referring to as Xena's Pokedex. This is my Pokedex. And the plan is, at the moment, at the moment, it is blank. Because my plan is to fill it all up with you guys. I'm going to catch you guys and put you in my Xena Pokedex. So it's not fully blank book yet. It has, just at the top here, in my absolutely terrible handwriting, and you can barely see that on the screen, but it does say November 2022. The plan is, for every person who subs to the channel, you'll be going into my Xena Pokédex, and I have, oh my god, in my drawer down here, a massive packet full of loads of stickers. Loads of Pokemon stickers. So the plan is I'm going to fill up this book with everyone who subs to the channel. You'll get a sticker and you'll get your name written in for every month that you sub. And also if you gift subs as well, you'll also get a little star next to your names as well. The stars are arriving today in the post. Because I'm not organised and I only just ordered them. But yes, this will be the Xena Pokédex. As always, there's never any pressure to sub to the channel, but I just wanted to have a way that I can sort of have the memories of everyone who's ever subbed. So I kind of feel like people sub, and then it gets kind of lost from month to month. So I just wanted a way that we can sort of, you know, we can document it. And in time, who knows, maybe we'll have like a full shelf behind of all the Xena Pokédexes from every single generation of my streaming life. But for now, into the drawer it goes. Into the drawer it goes. Oh yeah, it might just take a couple lines of bad code maybe. Oh no. Oh no. Thank you for the ferret sinner as well. Very well. After I get home from work, I will. Amazing. And I hope work's going well as well. Please don't catch me, but I want to put you in a Pokeball, Jesus. I want to put you in a Pokeball. Wait, did you say catch us? Yes. Do you not want to be in my Pokemon party? I'll treat you well. She says, I'm notorious for catching shiny Pokemon and then putting them into Pokemon Home and never looking at them again. I am sorry to inform you that I've already been caught on subs. Never mind. Wait, why do I have a sub badge? I ain't subbed. Twitch being Twitchy. I guess I can't see a sub badge. I can see a moments badge for you, Billy. I can see a moments badge. Better use a Legion Ultra Ball on me, of course, girls. Nothing but Ultra Balls and above. Nothing but the best. But that's the brand new news. I'm very excited about it. The stickers are very cute. I've gone through all of the stickers. I've gone through all the stickers and there's some amazing ones in there. Let's head in to our next MMO. Oh, that's a moments badge. How does that work? So essentially, on Twitch, they've added a new thing called Moments, which is kind of similar to the clip system they already have in place, but it's a special clip that the streamer creates when a big moment happens on stream. So if you click on the badge when you're on a computer, I'm not sure if you can do it on a phone. If you click on the badge on the computer, there's a thing where it says click to see moments. So when I click on it, I can see that I think the moment that you've got the badge for is when I found the Tapu Fini. So what that means is that you were in the stream, or at least lurking in the stream, around in the stream when that moment happened. And over time, you can sort of collect different tiers of moment badges for how many times you've been here for an important moment. So I know our moments so far have been, hold on, actually, I can find out, can't I? There is a tab somewhere that exists. Moments. So far, we have had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 moments on stream. So we've had the shiny Larvesta, the shiny Oddish, the shiny Tapu Fini, the shiny Ho-Oh, the shiny Relicanth, the shiny Arceus, and when I completed my first ever Nuzlocke. So yeah, they're kind of like a special little badge you can collect for being here at important moments of the stream. Gotcha. So I can create a moment dex. Exactly. So you get like tiers of moment badge. It's a really cool idea, actually. It's still in their kind of testing phase, I think, of it on Twitch. But as a shiny hunter, I love it because is there anything better than you getting a shiny badge for me finding a shiny? It's, you know, it's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. Twitty, Kerwig, welcome on in. How are you doing, Twitty? And Mysterio, thank you for liking the latest YouTube video. I appreciate you. And sits down with a bowl of breakfast noodles. Breakfast noodles? Interesting choice. Noodles for breakfast? Why not? Go for it, Duke. But how are you doing, Duke? I hope you're doing good. It's nice you get I was there badge. Exactly. The only sad thing about it is, Billy, is they limit the number that you can give out in a month, which is like understandable. So I've only got 5 in a month. So sadly, all the ones from the 100 MMOs cannot go in there. Maybe we could do a badge for like having completed the 100th one. Maybe. I'm unsure. But we definitely reserve them for the big shinies, the specific hunts and stuff like that. I'm hungry. Get yourself some breakfast, Twinny. Get some breakfast. And Grace, welcome on in. How are you doing? I hope you're doing good. Oh yeah, I forgot to ask, you have a Discord? We do indeed. Thank you, Twinny. Kurtwick has posted the link into the chat, Rooney. So feel free to join. Yes, go food. You're a superstar. Thank you, Twitty. Appreciate you. So yeah, the link has been plopped into the chatteroonie. It is a joint Discord server between me and my husband, Lewis. who I haven't given his shout out yet today. Should we do it? Should we do it? He's also a Pokemon streamer. Between us, we pretty much have every day of the week covered in terms of streams, Pokemon streams. So if you haven't gone over and checked him out, do the thing. Here he is. Get ready to do the dance if you know it. I've got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Here they are, all sitting in a bunch. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give him a toss, a planet across, the Salvagita wins. Bye-bye. And Scar, welcome on in. How are you doing, Scar? I hope you're doing good. No shine. Don't know what, I don't know what I'm going to have. Toast, I guess, but I would like, oh, a McMuffin. Twitty. But we're going to Taco Bell as a treat tomorrow, so I should be good today. No, get a McDonald's. Do it. Screw being good. Life's too short. Oh my god, that's just scared me. Thank you for the follow. Why did my own... Oh my god, why am I getting scared by my own ooze now? That's worrying, isn't it? That is worrying. I now exist in the Discord server. Welcome to the server. Welcome. He streamed super early late for me. I'm still trying to catch on Lewis's streams. Time zones are the worst, aren't they, Grace? They are the worst. There are so many people. I think Grace, she might be one of the people included for me. Where I just really struggle to make it into any of their streams because of time zones. What I need to do is I need to work out how to clone, right? I need to clone myself and then put different versions of me in different time zones. So I can watch everyone I want to on Twitch. This is what I need to do. So if anyone knows where I can find a cloning machine, do let me know. Do let me know. So yeah, can I try a very long shot in chat to help my bad ideas? I mean, if it fits in with the channel rules and is PG and everything, you can always ask. I'm sure if it's not appropriate for the chat or something, it can always be removed. But yeah, go for it. Why not? Thank you for the shiny look girls as well. Instead of Mewtwo, it's Xena too. Exactly. Exactly. Or maybe I could just be a Ditto that somehow manages to reproduce by just splitting itself in half. Many Ditto Xenas. That's kind of horrifying now I think about it. Never mind. Does anyone know how to batch add Git trailers into a branch? Oh my god. I have like 10 plus patches that are approved. I don't want to do it manually. I'm guessing this is related to coding. So I won't be able to help. Does anyone know coding? It's very much just not Pokemon. Oh no, not Pokemon's fine. No, not Pokemon's fine. I'm sorry that I'm literally going to be zero help though. I'm like, I recognise this as some kind of coding words. But I'm like, that's as far as I go. Yeah, coding. Little bit. But yeah, if anyone does know coding and can help with help Billy, go for it. Always appreciate help, but yeah. My response is, ooh, coding. Ooh, maybe try the Discord. Oh, that's a great shout, actually. Where would be the best place to put it? Maybe hobbies? Because there might be some other people who do coding, like, as a hobby or as part of their job or something. So maybe hobbies could be good to ask in. I'm trying to think if I know anyone in the community who does, has mentioned coding before, but I can't think of anyone off the top of my head. Can't think of anyone off the top of my head. Oh no! Okay, it's alright, there was no shiny this time. At least I didn't hear one. This is why I always fail the average. Did you just see how enthusiastically I ran in? Oh god. Points water gun. Should I play Arceus or Sword Dynamax raids? Whatever you are in the mood for. Whatever you're in the mood for. Are you hunting for something specific in Dynamax raids, or would you just be going for anything? That's what would happen if you breed a Zygarde and a Ditto. It would be chaos. Absolute chaos. I don't like today. I just failed a shiny Abra. No, Sinner. Oh my god, I'm so sorry that's happened to you too. I mean, at least you're in the club with me now. You can be in the We Failed a Shiny Abra club. It's not a fun club to be in, but it is a club nonetheless. Folks have been working on this project for 20 plus years, don't know how to do it. But maybe it's a new thing. Maybe. Tried Stack Overflow, and even there didn't have an answer. Oh, so I might have reached the end of human knowledge. You know what, Billy? There is a chance. There is only so much humans know. Hopefully, one day someone will know. Maybe you'll be the person to work it out. And you're looking for anything. I mean, whatever you're in the mood for then, I guess. I was going to say, if you had a specific hunt going on in Dynamax Adventures, maybe you could pick that back up. Why do I keep trying to go up this little path here and getting stuck? But yeah, whatever you're in the mood for, really. I am finding absolutely no shinies. Yes, I will be complaining. I know it's only the second MMO, but I don't care. I like complaining. Oh, I'm in the Failing a Shiny Abra Club as well, and the club grows stronger every moment it grows. Wait, you can do that? Wait, do what? I still haven't finished the Arceus post game. Oh no! It's all right. You've got how many days now until 2 weeks? You've got 14 days before Scarlet and Violet come out to finish it. I love how I'm acting like you have to finish it before then. You really don't. Did I put the pin in the map for this? Oh, I did. Lovely. Oh, go up the little river. Yeah, I only found out by mistake a few streams ago. I do keep getting stuck whenever I do it, but yeah. 2 weeks until Scarred and Violent. Oh no. I'm hoping the games are a little bit less violent than Legends Arceus. I don't really want the Pokemon to be killing me all the time. It's very embarrassing. Although I haven't managed to die ever since I've got the charms. I think it was Nam told me to go and get all the survival charms. Although, to be fair, I don't think anything's managed to sufficiently try and damage me in that amount of time either. But hopefully I'm safer now. Hopefully I'm safe. Absolutely nothing. Really? Pokemon killing humans is the best part of Arceus to me? That sounded dark. In all fairness, it is pretty fun. I get what you're saying. I don't think you meant, like, you meant it in a dark way. But, like, it's kind of adds a little bit of, you know, it's quite, what's the word? Like, adrenaline-y. Adrenaline-y? Adrenaline-y? It makes it a bit more action-y, rather than in Pokemon games, it's normally just find a Pokemon, and the action is if you're worried about failing catching a Pokemon, or failing a gym battle or something. I'm guessing you haven't seen the trailers either. No, I've seen all the trailers. I've seen all of the trailers. The only thing I haven't seen are, so I'm avoiding leaks. I'm happy to watch any of the official trailers from Pokemon, but I haven't looked at anything else. I try and avoid everything else like the plague. Because the thing is, there's a lot of people out there who are lying about stuff and spreading misinformation. I'd rather just wait until the game comes out and experience it for myself. But yeah, I've seen all of the trailers from Nintendo themselves. Pichora, welcome on in. Got no sound at the minute, but lurky from worky. Thank you, Pichora. Appreciate you, friendo. Appreciate you. I'll give you a sprinkle of Xena dust. Oh, hi. Hope you are doing good. Don't think I finished Sword and Shield post game. Oops. Really lagging behind. Rip Billy. Oh, so you know how you are. Wait. Oh, the Violet one is Violet and Scarlet. Wait, I'm the Violet one. Oh no, I don't want to be the Violet one. Right, next one. Next one. Bum 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 bum. Big loves Pachora. Okay, let's go up here first. Yeah. Oh, is your rival Scarred then? Scarred and Violent. They see me rolling. Or are they just scared? Probably the latter. You take that stuff from them, like the like the Pokemon tufts. Yeah, good point. From what we've seen from the trailers so far, it is kind of like beat up the Pokemon to get their resources. It's kind of dark, isn't it? Really. Although I like it as a mechanic because I feel like it encourages someone like me who's not necessarily good at training up my Pokemon or battling a lot of Pokemon, to do more of that to get to get the resources and stuff. It'd be interesting to see how that works. Give me the iron chunk. Also, sorry, Twinny, I did the thing again where I leapt off the hill. I leapt off the hill without being on the bird. I'm sorry. I won't do it again. Both. By the way, I love that you're the first person to actually get my scared and violent joke without me needing to explain it. No, I got it. Something else got Scarlet and Violet on the brain, to be honest, right now. I think out of the two, if I was one of the two, I'd be scared rather than violent. I'm not a violent person. Apart from, no, I wouldn't say it's violent. I just feel like sometimes I get a bit of road rage, but I don't get violent. I'm just like, get off the road, you fool. Doom, 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 doom. Bum, 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 bum. Oops. Sorry. Sorry, Weirdie. Just broke its legs. I am sorry. Oh, you be screamed, not violent. Oh my gosh, yes. Pokemon scream when? And also, can I be like the cover art model for that game? Like they don't use Pokemon on the cover art. They just use me for one of them for no reason. Pokemon scream featuring Not That Xena. I'm on fire with them puns today. I love it. I love it. Clorf is my soon-to-be favourite crab Pokemon. Poor Krabby. Poor Dwebble. Poor... struggling to think of another crab Pokemon. Chloritz is more of a lobster or crawfish, right? To be fair, Clorf is very cute. I don't think there's a single Pokemon that I've seen from the trailers so far that I've been like, eh. If there's anyone, maybe Titan, but I'm only a little bit iffy about that one because I don't like its legs. But I understand why it has legs. It's kind of like a reference to the past. Obviously, Scarlet and Violet, we've seen a bit of reference to like the future and the past and stuff like that. And it's obviously a reference to when like sea creatures grew legs and moved on to land. But there's just something about it that gives me the creeps. That's a me problem though, not a Pokemon problem specifically. Dwebble's my current favourite. I feel so bad I'm going to have to demote them. I'm sure Dwebble will understand. Dwebble is pretty cute, to be fair. Would you say you prefer Dwebble over Crustle, or do you prefer Crustle over Dwebble? I know they're part of the same evolution line, but do you have like a preference for baby versus adult? Indie Pokemons. Like Crustle better, but like the concept. Got it. I mean, all I can think of when I see Crustle is that its shell looks like tiramisu. And it makes me hungry. But it's definitely an interesting typing, isn't it? Bug Rock. They're interesting. Genuinely, Billy, when I was doing my playthrough, or was it when I was trying to catch Pokemon for the Dex, I saw a Crustle, like, you know, in that, what's the area of the map called, where it's like, you go down ladders, and there's a phalanx walking around, and there's, like, orangey grass, and it's kind of bricks and stuff. Anyway, I'm not explaining this very well, but there was a wall, and there was just, like, the Crustle's shells just sticking out over the top of the wall, and I was like, why is there just, like, a tiramisu over there? I was like, oh, it's a Crustle. Delicious. Baby, because it's literal rocking it back, and I love it. It's so cute. It's so cute. Doom, 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 doom. Where am I going? Towards the pin, Xena. I've lost count of the amount of times I've said, where am I going while doing this? Right after I put a pin in the map. Why am I like this? Also, why are you all so round and cute? You have no idea how bad I want to cheat and go against my own rules to catch them all and see if there's a shiny in there. But this isn't the rule. I'm not allowed to catch them unless there's a shiny in the first batch. I need a shiny Rowlet. I have managed to find a shiny Dartrix from doing this though, so I'm quite pleased with that. But I want a shiny Rowlet. The round bean. What are them rules? So the rules are I'm doing flyby method, so I'm going to every single one, and if there's a shiny in the first batch, then I'm allowed to clear the whole outbreak. But if it's not, then I have to move on to the next one. It's my own stupid fault for putting the rules in place. But I've been following them for the whole number of outbreaks we've been doing so far, so I can't change them in the last 10. I can't do that. I feel like if I did this again, I would make different rules. Maybe I'd do the berry method and go for Pokemon that I'm super keen on. That could be less efficient, I guess. Ponyta! Rules are meant to be bugged. Don't tempt me. Don't tempt me. Rowlet is owl, baby. I protect. I also protect. I need that little aqua tealy owl. I need it. In all fairness, I could Masuda it. But have I Masuda it? No. Will I ever have time to get all the shinies I want? No. Am I okay about this? No. Meh. Okay, let's go for another MMO. Did you decide on grass cat or fire croc yet, 20? No, I'm still pretending that I don't have to make an important decision. Does anyone do that? Knowing that you have a really important decision to make. And then you just put it off for ages and ages. Cause same. I'm definitely gonna have 2 save files, one on Violet and one on Scarlet. So I'm probably just gonna have one of them in each. But I think what I'll do is I'll put it to a vote, maybe on Discord or on Twitter or something. I'll put it to some kind of vote, and it'll just be which Pokemon should I get in Violet, which is going to be my main one, and then I'll still get the other one in the other game. That's me every day in my life. A mood. Oh no! Oh no! Look who it is! Look who it is! Is this the one that? No, this isn't the one that killed me last time. That was embarrassing. Gladen, no. Yep. Right, I need nugs. I'm running out of money, guys. I'm gonna actually fight her. Give me a minute. I'm not gonna die this time either. Flash forward to 5 minutes time, and Xena has died. Just put my custom Pokemon in the artwork place in the Discord. Ah, Mysterio, can't wait to see that. I'll have a check of it after stream. The method you're using may not be the most effective, but it's certainly the least stressful. Definitely. Definitely. I'm running out of money because I need nugs. What a mood. Nugs are an essential part of human life. Jackson, welcome on in. Thank you for claiming your daily shine. Look, how are you doing? How are you doing? So, you know, another random question. Do you speak any, Slavic languages like Czech? Unfortunately not. In fact, fun but embarrassing fact about Xena. Hello? Can you stop? Oh yeah, of course it's ice type, isn't it? Oh my god, I'm an idiot. I don't really speak any other languages other than English. I speak a tiny bit of French, a tiny bit of Welsh, and possibly a few words in like Spanish and German, but like as in like a couple of words. Languages don't seem to stick in my brain very well. Because Xena pronounced, Xena means woman? I didn't know that. My name actually comes from so I have 2 sisters who are called Zoe, and it ended up being a nickname for one of my sisters because it got confusing. And it was a combination of Zoe and a nickname that she had, which was Specimina, which was meant to be like a female version of specimen, and specimen's like, what's specimen mean? Like a thing. Specimen's like a thing. And it just ended up being Specimina, and then Zoe and Specimina, and it became Xena, and then it just became part of my name. My parents are weird, okay? It's where I get it from. Use an AI artwork machine and use the rough outlines to make custom Pokemon. That sounds so fun. Love that. So you're not like other girls in a mix of English and Czech. Oh my god. I'm not like other girls, but in a mix of English. I actually kind of love that. She's not like other girls. That kind of speaks to me on a spiritual level, because I used to be proper emo back in the school days, and it used to be a very big thing to be like, you know, I'm emo, I'm different, I'm cool. I was very much clinging to that as part of my identity. Now I'm just like, I still like a lot of emo things. I love emo music. Emo music is a bop. Lots of that still on my playlist. My playlist on Spotify. Because you are unique and wonderful. Stop it, you. Stop it. Wait, the wake up thing? The wake up thing? Huh? Jackson? What? Wake me up inside. Is this what you're talking about? I will be back in a little while. Good luck. Thank you, girls. Appreciate you. Learn Czech has my brain misfiring all over the place. All Czechs sound like weebos for me. Wait, do you mean like people who like anime and stuff? Like, that's weeb, isn't it? Yeah. Which you could learn the language. To be fair, is Czech a difficult language to learn? I've never looked at any of the. Am I saying this right? Slavic languages before? So I'm guessing that would include. Now, do forgive me. No, actually, I'm not going to go for it because I know my geography knowledge is terrible. I'm gonna put my foot in it. What other languages would fall into that? Oh, you just woke up. Welcome to the world of the waking, Jackson. Welcome to the world of the waking. Spooky. To be honest, I struggle with English most of the time, so I've just left it there. Same here, Twinny. Same here. I picked up some French and Welsh from school, and I barely remember any of it. I could give it a stab.
Oh my god! Guys!
I keep forgetting that's the new sub alert. Chunky, thank you for the sub. 16 months. Oh my god. Oh my god. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Beep, whoop, whoop. Dilly, dilly, whoop. How are you doing, Sir Chunkerton? I hope you're doing good. A sprinkle of Xena dust for you if I can actually put it in the chat without putting pluses in front of it. What is wrong with me? But how are you doing? And Chunky, I am pleased to say that you are going to be the first person to be in Xena Dex, gotta sub them all. I need a theme song for this. I need to create one. I can just press a button. So for those of you who weren't here, I announced this nearish the start of the stream. I forgot to announce it at the very start because I'm a scrub. But this will be my Xena Pokedex where I'm going to record everybody who ever subs to the channel. We might need more than one book at some point, but we're going to see how we get on with Generation 1 of the Xena Dex. This means you get to have a sticker in the book and you get your name in the book. I'm very excited. I'm very, very excited. So the plan is this book will one day be full of people who have subbed to the channel and I can keep it forever. I can keep it as treasured memory. I'm so pleased you're the first one in there. It just makes sense, mate. It just makes sense. To be honest, I've struggled with English most of the time, so I've just left it there. Oh, I've already read that. But it's still a mood. Dabbled in learning some simple Japanese. Ooh, I think in school they offered us Mandarin Chinese lessons. And I think I did like one lesson and I was very confused about what was going on. Very confused. Slavic languages include Slovak, Slovenian, Croatian, Russian, and stuff from the area, that area of Europe. Would Estonia be in there? Or is that entirely incorrect? Oh my god, as if on cue, the Xenobot actually says, want to be added to Xena's Pokedex? Each time you sub or give to sub, your name is added to a physical Pokedex. Here it is. Here it is. Complete with a Pokemon sticker. Here's the stickers. Try it out, see for yourself. The bot knew. The bot knew it had happened. So we have a right collection of stickers in here. So the plan is, I'm going to stick my hand in, I'm going to pull one out, and that'll be your sticker. Are you excited? Team Y for the Sprunkles, always. Team Mod blasting up again. Right, so a male doctor in Czech is called Doctor, but a female is Doctorka? But you stop and think about it and be like, decide Dr. Carr. Oh. Oh my god, Xena Dex, what? I'm Bulbachonk, 1001 in the Bulbachonk Dex. That's lovely. I saw someone do it on TikTok, Kurtwig. Now, I can't take credit for the idea because I saw someone do it on TikTok. But they don't have they're not a Pokemon channel. They just have a book and they do a sticker and people's names. I went, oh my god. Pokemon, Pokedex, Xenodex, Pokemon stickers. It just makes sense. And also, I feel like I don't really do enough for my subs and enough to say thank you. And just to have something where you'll be treasured forever. You'll be a name in the Dex, you know? I'm excited. Not sure about Estonian, but guess so. Yeah, it feels like the right area. Such a nice idea. Wholesome might cry. I'm glad you like it. I've been really worried about this. I was like, maybe no one's going to get this. So I'm sticking my hand in and you get a sticker at random. Sorry about the rustly bag. Maybe I'll put it in a different bag. Maybe I should definitely not have it in the rustly bag. Okay, I've got a Pokemon for you. I've got a Pokemon. Oh my god. Guys. I was going to say, should we do guess that Pokemon? But, I mean... I mean, you can have a guess if you want to. You can have a guess if you want to. What I missed got no sound. We're adding Chunky to our Xena Pokedex, the subdex. You missed the birth of your child. Oh my god. Oh my god. Runs. Oh no. Xena has a special book called Xena Dex for subs, and subs going for a guest sticker and an entry in it. It's going to be the cutest thing ever. It's going to be so cute. It's going to be so cute. Blastoise, Ordino, Togepi. It's actually really hard to see. It is, isn't it? Hold on a sec. You know what? Why am I doing this like such a scrub? At least if I come over here, you might be able to... I mean, it is really different. I wouldn't be able to tell what this was from it. Groudon, Rhyperior. Nope, none of these. None of these. If it helps, it's a Generation 1 Pokemon. They're Twinny, they're a mixture of all stickers. So I think there's, from what I've seen, there's something from every gen, although now I'm doubting if there's any Gen 8 in there. It's kind of like a random mixture. Right, okay, you know what? You're in the right end of the Pokedex, and also almost on the right Pokemon. Me? Do you want Pokemon Lickitung, not Lickitung?
Oh my god! Guys! Guys!
Chunky! Chunky! You are right. You didn't specify the gender, but it is Nidoran. I think that's Nidoran female, right? Is that Nidoran female? Xena's trying to work out how the focus works on her camera. I'm a girl! You're a girl! Unless you don't want to be a girl, in which case I can draw out another one for you. I'm very happy to do a redraw if you don't want to be a girl. Yes, it is a female. It's so cute. Look at its little gnashes. But also Pachura as well. Thank you for the sub as well. I appreciate you. You can go in the decks as well. I'm okay with this. Amazing. So let's put Chunky into the Xena decks. Let me see if I can work out how to peel the back off these stickers. I've not got the longest nails in the entire world. Right, I've got it. I've got it, guys. I adore Xena decks and Xena. This excites me. I'm glad it excites you. I'm glad it excites you. Okay. In goes the sticker. And let me get the pens out. Look at me, I'm being all organised by stealing Lewis's pens. In all fairness, they are the communal pens now, but you know. Right, let's add Chunky's name. We all know I'm going to grow into an absolute queen, a mood, a full-on mood. Chunky. Streams. You will get to see how horrible my handwriting is now. Can't be a coloured pen set. This is very true. So there you go. The first entry into the Xena Pokedex. Sorry about my handwriting. Is Chunky. Yeah! Love it. And of course, we now have Pachora to add in as well. Now, let's see what we can get. Is there an entry per resub or just one per person? An entry per resub. So essentially, I've written November at the top of this. So anyone who subs in the month of November gets to be in the November. And then if you resub again in December, you can be in it again. And also, if you gift a sub, what will happen is the person who receives the sub will get to be in the book. But then there'll be an extra bit underneath it with a star and then the name of the person who gifted it. So if you gift, you get your name in there many time. Hopefully that makes sense. Okay, I pulled out one for Pachora. I just want to make sure I'm not missing out on the chat as well. I'm getting a little bit overexcited. A little bit overexcited. Oh, you're putting the date on them. Yes, so if you look, it's really, really small. Oh, it's not that small if I'm on this screen. But I'm going to write November 2022. And so everyone that's in November will be in the November pages. And then we'll have a December pages, etc., etc., etc. until it's all full. The true chunk queen to rule us all. Rachel, welcome on in. How are you doing? Hi, pretty lady. I can't stay, but I want to pop in and say I love you and I miss you and you're an amazing human being. Thank you so much, Rachel. I hope you're doing well. And by the way, I just wanted to be able to say in person, your wedding dress is stunning. It's so, so beautiful. It made me want to do a little cry. It made me want to do a cry. Hope whatever you're doing goes good. Yes. And Sinna, thank you for the appreciation. I appreciate you. Okay, so I'm not sure if Pachora's still got sound on or not, because I know Pachora is working. But would anyone like to try and guess? This one might be a little bit easier. Would anyone like to try and guess what Pokemon I pulled out for Pachora at random? This channel makes you do a cry. Don't do a cry. Don't cry. Slowpoke, close, almost. Yes, Jackson's got it. That one isn't a bit of an easier silhouette, but it is. Slowbro, yay! Ladami, welcome on in. Thank you for claiming your daily shine look. Did you really think that was a Growler? Oh, to be fair, I could see it. It's Pikachu! It's Clefairy! Ah! But Pachora, I'm popping you into the Xena Pokedex. If I can unpeel the sticker. Oh, there's something so satisfying about unpeeling a sticker, you know? Is it just me? I like it a lot. Okay, and let me get a different colour pen. Let me get a different colour. I'm going to go for an orange, I think. An orange! Jigglypuff from above. Lucas, welcome on in. How are you doing? Sorry, I'm getting behind on the chat because I'm all over the place. But how are you doing, mate? I hope you are doing good. I just nearly tried to give you a shout out by doing exclamation C. Like yes, in Spanish. Sí. Claro. But here we go. Let's put Pachora in there. Pachora. Pachora. Underscore, because the underscore is important. But there we go. Our second entry into the Xena Dex is complete. Sorry about the bright orange pen. That from a distance you couldn't read that. But Pachora is it. So Chunky and Pachora have been the first Pokemon that I've added into the Xena Dex for November. So yeah, guys, if you want to be in the Dex at any point, subs, gifted subs is what gets you in the book. But as always, it's never ever expected. This is just a nice way for me to commemorate people who are able to do that for the channel. But just having you here is enough. But yeah, I wanted to have the memories in the Xena Dex. We definitely need a theme song for this. Xena Dex, gotta catch 'em all. I feel it. I feel it. Now let me catch up with the chat. I'm just popping my thing back in the drawer. The Xena Dex and the pens and the stickers. Back in the drawer. Back in the drawer. Now, where was I at? Good morning, friends. Just doing my last delivery of the day. There's 2 weeks off, baby. Want to pop in and say hello there. Hello there. Welcome on in, Luke. And congrats on doing the last delivery of the day and then 2 weeks off. Very well timed for the release of Scarlet and Violet, right? So hold on. That's out in 2 weeks. Wait, is that well timed? Well, I suppose you'll get some time to play it. But I hope you have a lovely time off, most importantly. Hello, you. I'm not that well known for knowing the Slowbro line. To be fair. Like, I can remember Slowpoke and Slowbro, and then I get confused when it gets to Galarian. It's like, cause it's Slowking as well, and then it's Galarian, Slowbro, Slowpoke, Bro, and King. There's a lot. Jigglypuff from above. I actually hate the feel of stickers. Glad you're doing this, not me. I love the feel of it. For me, it's like a similar experience. So when you when you get new technology, new tech, and you peel something off the screen, like a phone, like the phone bit, or a TV. Oh, so good. So good. Mr. Kurt would like to know what kind of delivery vehicle you drive. Oh, come here often, only when you hit. Oh, shucks. A big lorry. Well, I'm a passenger. For now. But again, thank you, Chunky and Pachora, for the resubs. Appreciate you so much. Honestly, couldn't think of two better people to be the first people to go into the Xena Dex. I'm very excited for it. I'm glad that you all seem to enjoy it. Guessing the stickers quite a lot of fun. So yeah, I'm very happy. Okay, let's go back over to the game screen and continue on. Because I genuinely can't remember what I was in the process of doing. I know I'm doing outbreaks. This much we've established. Bought a 6 months of ages ago, so fun past me. Oh my god. I love it. Yeah, so if you are someone who buys your subs in advance, do remember that to announce it in the chat when it pops up and says you can announce it. Because then you can still go in it every month. You paid for it, you might as well. You might as well. Past self is good self. Is something trying to attack me right now? No, it's not. Brilliant. Good news indeed, friends. Nothing is trying to kill me. It is a good day. All I know is Galarian Slowbro has like a Mega Man-like shell door attached. Yeah, it's huge. Absolutely massive. Let's go up here first, actually. Bum bum bum. Oh wait, Twitch still thinks I'm living in the third world. Wait, why? So of course, US dollar 160 for me still. What? Wait, 160? Like it's in $1.60? That's amazing. Don't question it. Don't question it. Unless that's actually a lot and I'm being silly. Wait, I just heard the shiny noise. Where did I hear it? Did anyone else hear that? Am I going insane? Oh my god, guys, I think there's a shiny Sneasel down there. Hold the phone. That's a shiny. Hold the phone. Hold the phone. That's a shiny. Right? Am I being an idiot? Oh, it's attacking me. That's a shiny, right? That's not what it looks like. Oh my god, it is a shiny. How the hell did I hear that? That's a shiny. ears! How did I hear that from up there? My ears are amazing. Why is it that when we're watching TV I have to have it at such a loud volume? But, oh god. Ah! Tell me I have to find a shiny. I'm like, hold on a minute. It's a very nice shiny. I love shiny Sneasler. It's pretty cool. And maybe a bit in and out today. No worries. Packing to go home while pretending to work from home. A mood. That is the best thing to do on a Friday. But no worries, mate. No worries. I hope the journey home goes good as well. Lived my whole life in Brazil. Moved to Czech. Oh god, I'm probably going to butcher this. I'm so sorry. Czech. Oh god. Sorry. Last 3 months. And Twitch hasn't caught on yet. Hopefully they never do. Think of the money. Think of the money saved. Yes, but sure, look at that dancing Snorlax bum. I reloaded the stream and the ad was like, the two men? The two men? I worked my butt off yesterday, so I'm not slacking on responsibilities. Yeah, you know, I feel like... I'm quite a fan of the idea of a 4-day working week, to be honest. As someone who considers themselves to be very efficient with the work I do, like, why not? Like, if you get everything done, I think taking breaks and looking after yourself and self-care is just as important for making sure that you're, you know, healthy and ready to work when you're needed to work. 100%. 160 is not much for my current salary. If it wasn't for the fact that the utility just went up by 70%, feel that, Billy. On a spiritual level. I'm holding the phone. Who's calling? Beep boop, beep boop, beep boop. This is Zena calling. I think I heard the shiny noise from a distance away. Love a 4-day working week, yeah. I do even longer days to have a Friday off. Yeah, same here. Same. Well, I mean, I am having a Friday off, but you know what I mean. I think it should be, like, the way it kind of works. But the problem is, I suppose everyone would have to be on board with it and some people wouldn't. The only way that would work is if it became like a... What's the word? Like a common practice. That's basically what I do, Kurtwick. I am blessed, truly blessed. Speaking of blessed, Jackson. Ah! Oh god. Speaking of blessed, I have some good news for everyone. So for anyone who's here on, well, any of the streams last weekend, I mentioned it a few times because I was a very stressed Zena. I had some job interviews at the start of the week. One on Monday and one on Tuesday. I am pleased to tell you that not only did I get offered the job for the one on Monday, I also got offered the job for the one on Tuesday. And the one on Tuesday was my preference for many reasons. But yeah, I've accepted the position. I'm pleased to say, as of January, I will have a job. Whereas before, I did not have that certainty. But I'm pleased to say I got the job. Yay! So I'm very happy. Very happy, Zena. Mwahahaha. Mean Jackson. Studies have shown that people who procrastinate a whole day away in a 5-day working week from tiredness and other factors. Exactly. So we should make it so that this is the thing. When people are procrastinating from work, it does help, like, in terms of, like, reducing fatigue, but your brain is still a little bit actively. I love you so. My love is true. Thank you for the mod, love. We do love our mods. Doing a big protect. But yeah, if you don't have like a proper day off work and you're just procrastinating from work, sometimes that can lead to feelings of guilt, and then you're not really taking a proper break because you're sort of half focusing on it and half not. So, you know, I feel like it should be built in. It just makes sense. Depends on what you do. Ah, okay. I could do it with no repercussions given my actual technical job, but my boss would want me to be around on the 5th day anyway, just in case a bug shows up. That's fair. That is fair. Yeah, so it's difficult, I suppose, depending on what industry you work into. And woo, thank you, congrats on the double offer. Thank you so much, Billy. I actually got invited to another interview as well next week, and I was like, sorry, I've already got a job now. You snooze, you lose. I didn't actually say that to them, by the way. I was just like, very politely, I already have accepted a job offer. Can you imagine not attending this interview because you snooze, you lose? Okie dokie, food is here. Ooh, what food have you got? Doom, doom, doom. Our first shiny of the day. Our first shiny. Let's go back and have a look at it. Bum, ba, bum, ba, bum. Bum, ba, bum, ba, bum. Bum, ba, bum, ba, bum. You're so pretty. This is my second one of these I've gotten, so now I can evolve one of them into the... Sorry, I've been calling it Sneasler. It's Sneasel, isn't it? This is Hisuian Sneasel, and then it evolves into Sneasler. So I can evolve one of them into a Sneasler now. Happy days. You're so cute. You're so cute and so angry. Oh, Jackson, no. The gamble. Wait. He sits. Oh my god. You can evolve it into the real suit. I can. Wait, who said that? Nice. Look at it sitting down. It does have creepy hands. But you know, we're not no one's perfect, are they? That was such a weird thing to say. I'm so sorry. Do you ever just say things? Things come out of your mouth sometimes. You're just like, wait, why did I say that? He protect, he attack, but most importantly, he sat. It can attack. It can. That's what the big hands are for. And maybe being like, you know, it's got weird hands. You know, probably useful. It's probably like an evolutionary advantage. Am I going towards somewhere where... Oh, I can't get to here from here. Oopsie. I am a scrub. How many of these have I done? Number 95, and I'm still trying to go up a way that I can't go. Well, I can, but I'm not climbing the cliff. I'm too lazy. I'll go around the other way. Carnivide! Love it, it's so good. So I do have a plan for some of the shinies that we found during this. I'm not going to give too much away, but it will be something that will form part of a video idea for the YouTube, and I'm thinking we'll also do it on stream. But I will say no more. It won't be long to find out. In fact, we're probably going to do it tomorrow if we do it. Excited. I love those memes. We're all sad the internet seems to have forgotten about it. Don't worry, Billy. I haven't forgotten. But yeah, I agree. I like the wholesome meme part of the internet. One of my favourite wholesome memes on the internet is the one that's like, my name is Cow, and when it's night, and when the moon is shining bright, and all the people have gone to bed, I do the thing, I lick the bread. Like, it's the I lick the bread memes. Don't know why, something about that is very cute to me. Just a cow licking bread. Just having its best life, you know? Living its best life. Licking the bread. What's next for hunts after the next 5? Ah, well, I have a plan for the rest of the stream. I'm not sure if it's going to work or not. we're gonna play guinea pigging. We're gonna guinea pig, and it's gonna be amazing. But I will explain. Stay tuned. I'm building suspense. Is it working? I'm building suspense for something, and I'm unsure whether it's going to work or not because I haven't tested it. But it will still be something to do with hunting for shinies with a bit of a twist. Sorry, it was soy cutlery. No worries. It has full English breakfast bowl. Oh, a bagel and an avocado. Oh my god, delicious. Delicious. Oh, I tell you what. I'm going to use the internet hive mind. I'm going to use the stream hive mind. So, at the moment, guys, I'm really struggling to find things I like to eat for breakfast. Like, I just get very bored very easily with breakfast foods, and I'm just kind of a bit like, every morning, hungry, but don't know what I want to eat. Can someone give me some, like, top-tier breakfast recommendations? Like, what do you like to have for breakfast? Inspire me. I'm not a breakfast person. I'm okay with eating. Like, I know some people can't really eat in the mornings. My problem is I'm starving hungry in the mornings, but I'm not a big breakfast fan. I do like, you know, a sausage and egg sandwich or a bacon sandwich, but you can't really eat that every day. Like, if I could eat lunch food for breakfast and it was acceptable, then I probably would. If it's not hash brown, I'm not really interested. A full-on mood. And last delivery is done. Should be done by 12. Amazing. Yes, I'm excited. That's who's been licking all my bread. Feel bad. Gotta eat. No worries. No worries. Did not expect that. What, to lick the bread? Maybe you like croissants. Oh, I do like croissants. Again, though, I feel like I shouldn't really eat that every day. Even though it's delicious. I feel like it's not particularly super healthy. Oh, but I do like croissants. At this point, I'm sat here being like, that's not very healthy. I probably shouldn't eat that every day. I have been known, like, for the past few days, like, if I can't think of something to eat for breakfast, I'll just eat biscuits. So, you know, probably eating a croissant is probably on par with eating, like, biscuits, right? Actually, eating biscuits is probably worse. Loving eating muesli with yogurts and fruits. Ooh, like grapes and blueberries and stuff. I'm not a big yogurt fan. Now, I don't know. I think it's mostly because it makes me, like, a lot of lactose makes me feel weird. But I haven't tried having, like, maybe a dairy-free alternative yogurt. Mostly because a lot of them tend to be coconut flavoured, and I'm not massive on coconut. Maybe I need to do some exploring and see what other dairy alternatives there are. Alpro's another one as well, but I'm not... Every time I tried Alpro yogurts, they just taste a bit strange to me. Maybe I just need to give them another go. Oh, no, is this... Wait, where is this? Oh, it's up here. Croissants are banging. Croissants are so good. So good. Changing the fruits or yogurts keeps things fresh. Yeah, I suppose you can mix up the flavours, right? Maybe I'll give this another go. Maybe I just need to do some yogurt exploring. You can eat lunch and breakfast, true, but I feel like people are judging me. Then again, I say that like anyone watches me eat breakfast. Maybe I'm just judging myself. I need to stop. No, we don't eat breakfast. See, I'd love to be able to be one of them people who could not eat breakfast, but I swear, if I don't eat breakfast, I'm starving by like about 11 o'clock, and I can't do anything. I can't concentrate. I just need to, like, have a nap. It's bad. I'm so governed by my stomach. It's quite upsetting. Hello, hippos. Last one up here. Oh, go on. Any chance of a cheeky hash brown too? Go on, seeing as it's you. Dislike cereal, yeah. I used to quite like raisin wheats. But again, it's like, it seems like it's a bit of a healthier cereal, but it's probably not. It's probably got loads of sugar in it. Being an adult sucks, because you're just like, I want to eat like nice things all the time. And then it's like the realisation that you probably shouldn't. It's very upsetting. I sound like I was full on going to cry then. It's just because I just did a hiccup. So it was very upsetting. Oh. Oh wait, I can do this, can't I? I forgot. Yeah, I'm not one for some yoggin in me noggin. Some yoggin in me noggin. Is someone... Have I found someone's satchel? Oh, right. Okay. I thought someone had found mine. Do I still have one? I do, but I think this might be the satchel I lost in, like, June. And no one found it. Rip. Rip to the lost satchel. Lidl do a range of vegan yogurts. Oh, do they? That's where Lidl's where we do our weekly shop. I'll have a look next time I go. Try having some coconut-based yogurt. It does not taste like coconut. Okay, so it doesn't taste like coconut. I've never tried it because I'm not a big coconut fan. I'm okay with coconut milk in curries and things like that, as long as like there's other flavours going on. So maybe it'd be all right. You know what, Billy? I'm gonna give it a go. I'm gonna give it a go. I'm back. I was wrong. I had to feed my guinea pig. My dinner's not ready yet, but your guinea pig's dinner was. You should go for some fruit salad for breakfast. Oh, your boy likes his apples. I do like fruit salad. I do quite like fruit. I think the problem is when it's coming into winter, I'm like, do I want something cold? God, I'm fussy, aren't I? I'm not a fussy eater, I promise. Gosh, now I want to eat croissants and I ran out yesterday. No. Also, like most cultures eat what we consider lunch for dinner. Wait. Most cultures eat what we would consider lunch or dinner foods for breakfast. True. Like savoury rice dishes and stuff. Yeah, I've seen like, in particular, like, people from Japan having rice and stuff for breakfast. And I'm like, maybe I could start doing that. Maybe I could have like more of a, like, just like not a non-Western breakfast. Like try something different. Maybe I'd like that. And Teeny, welcome on in. Morning. I walked in when you talked about dairy alternative yogurts. Found the Alpro Greek yogurts with either lemon or vanilla are actually not that bad. Thank you for the recommendation. I used to quite like Greek yogurt before my stomach started hating me for it. So maybe the Greek yogurt, so with lemon or vanilla, I'll give those a try. Thank you very much for the recommendation though. Do you like avocado on toast a lot? See, I go through phases with avocado on toast. Sometimes I really like it, and other times I'm just like, no. Sometimes it's It's weird. I feel like I'm not fussy when it comes to eating, apart from breakfast. How are you doing today, Zena? Not too bad, thank you, Teeny. How are you? Cereal's also bad for salt. Oh, really? Oh, no. Chunky tight, shoveling bacon down his pie hole. No judgment here. Give coconut-based yogurt a go. A goat! A goat. Zena, you're being picky. I am. I'll openly admit it. I'm not normally picky. But breakfast is just one thing I'm bad with. I'm bad with it. When we went to Japan, there was lots of rice and things, so breakfast was nice. Ooh, Japan was amazing. It was phenomenal. We went in 2014, hoping to get there next year as a delayed honeymoon. That'd be so good. Are you lactose intolerant? I'm not 100% sure if I am, but I'm starting to think I might be. So I stopped drinking dairy milk because I thought it was giving me hormonal acne reactions. And now I just prefer the taste of that to normal milk. So I don't drink that. I'm fine with cheese. Like, cheese doesn't seem to be a problem. I can eat quite a lot of cheese and be okay. But as soon as I have something like sour cream or yogurt, that really, like, if I have too much of it, it really sets it off. Like, I can probably have a little bit. But if I have too much, we're going to be in stomachache city. And it's going to be bad. So I'm thinking maybe I must have some, maybe a mild intolerance. It's like nothing groundbreaking. It just makes me a bit like bloated and gassy and stuff, which, you know, it's not ideal. I'd rather not be. I'd rather not be. Also, Kurtwig, I found your brethren. Turtwigs. No shiny ones though. Very, very, very naughty. Have a word. Have a word. Bone apple tea vibes. Bone apple tea. Bone app the teeth. No problem, I've literally just woken up. I need to do little shopping and I'm now craving yogurt as well. Oh my gosh. Put it on the list. Put it on the list. My next trip was going to be a tour of the States. Ooh, see some streamer friends as well. All depends on when the house sells. But I'll go next year. Luke of Does America 2023. Name pending. That would be so good. So, so good. Need a shiny Turtwig. Don't actually have one. Twitty. Yes, you need to change that. I'm very disappointed in you. I'm not really. I just want to point that out. But you need it. You need the shiny. I thought you were the shiny. Okay, it all makes sense now. Kurtwig is the shiny. I should have known. Who needs a shiny Turtwig when you are the shiny Turtwig, Kurtwig? Facts. There's a yellow coconut-based yogurt with passion fruit flavour in Kaufland. That's awesome. Can't remember the brand, sorry. No, oh good. I love passion fruit flavoured things. So the moral of the story is Zena is going to stop being so picky with yogurt and is going to give some of the like dairy, vegan, the alternatives more of a stab. In particular, Alpro Greek yogurt and also coconut yogurt. So there you go. Zena is now going to be trying new things, and this is exciting. Y'all are making me hungry. We always do this. Every stream we somehow end up talking about food. Without fail. If we make it through a stream without talking about food, did we really do a stream? Bum, 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 bum. Do, 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 do. It's Twitch, yeah. Just happens. What's your favourite fruit? Ooh, okay. So it's either strawberries. Strawberries are up there. Strawberries, mango, and pineapple, I think, are my favourites. Sorry, I know you asked for a favourite. If I had to pick a favourite, strawberries. But those are probably my top three. But I don't think there's many fruits I don't like. I'm not particularly keen on banana unless it's like really underripe. Which is not particularly the best way to eat it because then it's not particularly kind on your stomach. But I feel like it tastes nicer when it's underripe. Love a green banana. Everyone talks about food at some point during a stream. We've just got food on the brain. Food on the brain. You'll never notice how they give fruits bat poop crazy names. Wait, how so? How so? Now it's time to talk about macas since we always going to bring that up. Oh my gosh, yes. I mean, technically, Kurtwig's mentioned McMuffin already today. But I'm happy to bring it up again. More macas. More macas is needed. The dream. Emma, welcome on in. Thank you for claiming your daily shiny look. How are you doing? I hope you're doing good. I hope you're doing good. Sprinkle of Xena dust. A sprinkler Rooney. Love pineapple. Yes, Kurtwig. Yes. Teeny, thank you for claiming your daily shine. Look, and Luca as well. Damn 1%. Oh no! Strawberry is such a misnomer. I was never able to drink anything using it. Wait, is that because it's not actually a berry? I'm trying to think what makes it count as a berry. I can't remember what the qualifications for berry are. Like what qualifies something to be berry? Imagine someone calls a type of table a passion table or a dragon table. Yeah, good point. A passion table sounds a bit weird. A dragon table. All I'm imagining is the table is shaped like a dragon. And quite frankly, we all need this table in our lives. Hi, Zena. Hi, Emma. And Billy, thank you for claiming your daily shine. Look, and Chunky as well. Well, as of today, I'm changing everything named in my house. Let's do it, Twinny. I feel like everything needs a fancy name. It all needs fancy names. We must have a stream where we all have a Mackey's joint. Mackey's. Seeds? Is that what a strawberry is? A seed? But doesn't it have seeds? Can things that are a seed have a seed? Because it's definitely got those little white blobs on the outside, right? Also, is that the one that's inside the cave? That I've entirely missed. I bloody hate the unknown cave. I always forget it exists. Welcome to my brain being weird. Wait, isn't that your brain every day? In the nicest way possible. Because also that's my brain every day. It's because it's not an actual straw. Oh! Well, I feel silly now. I love how Twinny also is like, oh! Me and Twinny once again in our confusion. Because it's not a straw. Makes sense. Makes sense. I'm okay. We're supposed to go home today, but I've extended my stay until Monday. Is that so you can take care of Rain? How's Rain feeling today? Any better? I hope so. Being ill is not the one. Is not the one. I don't know why, but I recently just fell back in love with honeydew melon. Ooh. Just because it's less than £1 in Lidl. To be fair, it's very, very reasonable. Very reasonable and delicious. How are you? I'm doing good, thank you, Emma. Doing very well, thank you. And Green Rising Phoenix, welcome on in. How are you doing? I hope you're doing good. Do I get to stay on the dragon shelf now? Oh my gosh, yes. The shelf is now the dragon shelf. Do 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 do. Carnivine. No thank you. No shine. Oh, they're targeting me. They're targeting me. Run away. They see me running. Ah! Ooh. Thank you for the shiny look. Welcome in. Thank you for welcoming Green in. Kurtwick. Yes, next to the berry desk. Oh no. I'm confused. Wait, why are you confused? Why are you confused? Watermelon is pretty damn good. No, it took me over 20 years to buy my own. Oh wait, I think I saw this on your Twitter. You were saying like you hadn't had a watermelon for your whole life and you tried it. Watermelon's delicious. Absolutely delicious. Strawberry is a pseudo fruit because it isn't the flower turning into the big red thing. The actual fruit in the strawberry is the black. Wait, the black spots or sports. Those were the flowers at one point. Whoa, that's pretty cool. So strawberries are not fruits. Technically, they're flowers. Or at least they come from flowers. No sheens this time. No sheens. Thank you for the shiny look, Sinner. No, he's still pretty poorly still, but stubborn as he's working from home still. Sitting by his PC in a blanket with a dead stare. Bless him. Oh, I get that though. Sometimes when you're ill, like you get a bit in denial, and you think if you work through it, it'll be okay. But I hope you just manage to get some rest as well. I'm sick, so go to work. He's going to clean a trailer. Ooh, I hope that goes okay. I'm sorry that you're feeling sick though. I'm sorry you're feeling sick. And Taco, welcome on in. Hi, Zena. I hope you're well. I'm doing good, thank you, Taco. How are you doing? Oh, then I love eating flowers. Me too. Delicious. Sounds like very good furniture. Ay! Upon the perfect cherry on top. Oh no. Oh no. I'm exhausted from work, but otherwise good. I hope you managed to get some rest. But I'm glad you are doing good apart from the exhaustion. Work do be like that. It do be. Do 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 do. guys, did I add a number on then? I think I did. Yeah, sorry. I just had a blank where I was like, did I just add a number onto the counter? I definitely did. Ignore me. No. All fruits must come from flowers. Ah, what happened to the strawberry flowers are many small ones, and the red thing is the bit in between the flowers. Oh, okay. So all fruits are normally flowers. Right, okay. So flowers themselves turn into the black spots that we call seeds. Oh, okay. Ah, that's interesting. I didn't know that. I think the berry is a subcategory of fruit, but don't quote me on that. I'm not a biologist, just a programmer. See, with that immense fear that Chonk might enter pun mode. Every day I live in fear. I live in fear of the puns. You did, thank you, Twinny. I thought I had, but I was just like, hold on a minute. Hold the phone. Suppose I should actually get out of bed and get up for the day. Even if I've got annual leave for my long weekend. My body clock won't let me sleep past 10. I feel that. My body clock at the moment just always wakes me about 5:30. Like, can we just not? Like, this is technically, you know, my time off. Let me live. Let me sleep. No sleep for you, Xena. Xena's afraid of leaving the door open for a joke and just being punished for it. No! Ah! Why? Also, I'm giving all my pineapple and life to Kurt. Oh yeah, you don't like pineapple. Chunky, I've just remembered very specifically when we went and we went to a cafe first and had like, I think you had a hot chocolate, or was it a milkshake? Can't remember. And I had a coffee. Ugh. And then we decided we were going to go get juice afterwards as well, because we're extra like that. And you were just telling me how much you hate pineapple, and you were just like, I don't want to eat something that will consume me with its enzymes. It was amazing. It's spiky and eats you back and wears a hat. Don't think it's a real food. Poor pineapple. Chonky's got a pineapple vendetta. A pineapple vendetta. Let me stay comfy in nice warm bed. There's nothing worse than getting out of bed when it's really warm and cozy. Especially when it's like quite chilly outside. I don't know how it is where you are at the moment, but in the UK it's got a little bit chillier. And I don't like it. I put the heating on for the first time in a while this morning because I was cold. Oh! I just got stuck on a lickitung then because I wasn't paying attention to what I was doing. I was too busy trying to scroll the chat. You've got to show dominance. You've got to show dominance over the pineapple. It's the only way. It's the only way. You had me, Zena. I had you, coffee. Had you, and it was, you were delicious. Bum, bum, bum. Bed feels extremely cozy when you need to wake up. It's always that moment when the bed feels the comfiest, you know? Knowing you have to get up and go and do something, it's like, why does the bed feel extra comfy right now? Mr. Kurtwig, welcome on in. How are you doing? I'm not giving it the satisfaction of a digestion off. Why am I imagining this like an old Western movie where it's like, doo-doo-doo, bow, 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 doo-doo-doo, bow, bow, bow. You know the song I mean? It's like a full-on standoff at dawn. Weather, 1 out of 10. Would not recommend. Nice chilly. Chilly. Welcoming in the hubby. I'm also from the UK. Live in the Midlands. It's bloody freezing. It is bloody freezing. As a fellow Midlander, I agree. It is bloody freezing. I feel like it was okay like 2 days ago, and suddenly it's just gone absolutely freezing cold. I understand we're moving into winter, but it could have gone a bit more gradual, you know? I've been plunged into the deep end. Ah, yes, I remember that juice was banging. That place for juice is so good. It's Boost Juice is it's a chain, right? I think it's a chain. But if you've got a Boost Juice near you and you haven't tried it, delicious, delicious. Oh, so the UK went to wait, what? I'm going to remove that message, Billy, just because we don't talk about politics stuff in the chat, so I don't feel particularly comfortable talking about that. But I appreciate the fact that a joke was made. But hopefully that's okay. I was late for work 3 days in a row when I put on a thicker duvet on account of being too cozy. You were late 3 days in a row because of your thicker duvet. What an actual mood. What an actual mood. Let's go, Team Midlands! Represent, represent. I've ditched the duvet altogether now just to get out of bed. Wait, so you sleep with no duvet on? But that's such a sad existence. Why would you do this to yourself? I understand it helps you get out of bed in the morning, but aren't you cold in the night? Like, how? What? How? Boost juice, gimme, it's so good. I sure felt boosted. See, just with the duvet cover. Wait, oh, you're talking about like an extra cover you had on top. I'm confused. Also, I'm stuck in the... Oh, I'm actually stuck in the hole. Oh, it's alright. I'm out. But you're stuck in a hole. Now I want you to get out. Let it shine, just let it shine. Sorry, it felt so far away from me. It didn't actually feel like a politically charged subject, but we'll avoid from now. Thank you, Billy. I appreciate that. Yeah, I 100% understand. Like, that makes a lot of sense. When something's further away. Yeah, just, yeah. We try to avoid politics just in case there's people with different views and different opinions. It's kind of like a space away from it, if you were. But yeah, no harm meant, all good in the hood. Appreciate you for understanding. Wait, when you say you're unbelievably hot, do you mean like you're hot in body temperature or in looks? Chunky's feeling themselves. I get like a radiator in the night. I'm just always cold. I'm cold at night. I want to be this confident when I grow up. We all want to be chunky when we grow up. Even though Chunky is younger than me, I still want to be chunky when I grow up. Oh, it's just like a sheet. Right, got you. Emperor Cookie, welcome on in. How are you doing? The trick is just to try and compliment yourself as much as possible. To be fair, it is a good trick, like, to do. It's like the more you say it, the more you believe it, the more you feel it, you know? Just lurking at school, so brr, no worries. I hope school's going well. Yeah, although I'm not sure where I live is still the Midlands, because it's county's its own shire. Although I lived in Leicestershire before, so maybe, yeah, I think it would probably count. It'll probably count. Is it too much to ask for both? Stop sounding like my therapist. I'll already meet her later today. Make it till you make it confidence. It does work. It does work. And yeah, good luck with the therapist. Indeed. Indeed it does. It does work. See, I'm the example of how it doesn't work. The opposite example. Well, I suppose it still counts as does work. I'm terrible at negative self-talk. And the more I do it, the more negative I feel about myself. It just makes sense. So I've got to stop doing that, and I've got to start being more. I've got to embrace my inner chunk. I've got to do the self good talks. The self good talks. You know what I mean. I'm working on it. Okay, I'm working on it. Compliment yourself more and avoid self-deprecating jokes where you can, and it'll do wonders. That's my problem. I fall into the latter very often. Very often. And I need to stop doing it. It's one of the interesting things about being a human. The way I talk to myself, I don't think I would ever talk to anyone else the way I talk to myself. Like, not even someone I hated or didn't get on with. I just wouldn't. I try and be nice and kind to everyone and give people the benefit of the doubt and stuff. But I never give myself the benefit of the doubt. I need to start doing that more. This is your PSA. Give yourself the benefit of the doubt more. I'm 22, talking like I know what I'm talking about in life. I don't know. It sounds like you've got that part of things a bit more sus than I do. I'm 25 and you seem to know better than me. This is what I was saying. I'm 30 and you seem to know better than me. At least on this opinion. Life's a big old journey and we're all learning. We're all doing the learns. Never stop learning. Bum 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 bum. Oh, Pokemon, give me a shiny. I'd like a shiny to shine for me. Don't stop the learning. Xena is hunting, yeah. Please tell me that's what you meant, because if you didn't, that, like, it fits pretty well. I'm up. I'm at the PC now. Took me all of 5 seconds to roll out of bed to the PC. I'll leave a lurky lurk for now while I set up for the day ahead of me. No worries, Tina. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. Thank you for the lurk. That's what I meant. We're in sync. I understood. Trini, I love the songs you come up with. They're so good. The creative juices are flowing. Breakfast. 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 What are you having for breakfast? What are you having for breakfast? Bum ba bum ba bum. Where are the shinies at? Where are the shinies at? Where are the shinies at? Boom. Yeah, I need to pack, but I want to stay in stream. Dang it. You need to pack. You need to be an adult. You need to do the things. Being an adult is the worst. When you have to do other things over fun things. It's okay. You're with us in spirit. Carl Lindsay, thank you for claiming your daily shiny look. Sausage and bacon baps. Give me. Gib. Want. I think I'm quite creative with names and use of stuff like that. But I can't draw and things. See, I can't draw. And also, my brain is constantly on a little bit of a delay when it comes to puns and things. Like, sometimes I'll pull a really good one out of the bag. But most of the time, it's just like, brain go burr, you know? Who wants to adult? Never. Never. Oh my god, 99 times. Wait, 99. It's nearly 100. Oh my god, that's a big balloon. That's a big balloon. Kerwin, you don't need to make art when you are art. Oh, alright, I guess I'll not be nice. So what happens, Chunky gives a compliment and then someone's like, bunk time. Do the adult things. Do them. Jackson's just trying to encourage you to do the adulting. A gentle bonk. A gentle bonk will encourage. I have eaten the rest of the MMO shinies. No! Sorry. Unless one escaped. Maybe we'll find one more. Maybe we'll find one more. Can't believe you ate them all. I hope they were delicious. Was one of them a watermelon pig? Dun 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 dun. Is Snorlax shiny? Sadly, my Snorlax is not a shiny. I thought I heard the noise again. Am I losing my mind? I just fell off the cliff. Because I thought I heard the noise. I didn't hear it. I clearly didn't. Snorlax is Shadley, not a shiny. It is my G-Max Snorlax, and it's level 100. It's quite helpful. Thanks, Jackson. It's quite helpful for having in the squad for if I find the whatever they're called, the Bandit Sisters, the Coin Sisters, the Misfortune Sisters, whatever their bloody names are. So I can get some nuggets, because I have a habit of running around just with my Decidueye, and the Decidueye does get killed quite a lot for some reason. It's a bit rude, to be honest. But yeah, sadly not a shiny. I'd love a shiny Alpha Snorlax, though. I love it. Oh, also the confidence thing. I feel the need to compliment other people, so I'm not just complimenting myself. It's got me some pretty top-notch friends. It's been working a treat. It's been working a treat. Not again. Not again. No watermelon pigs. This time it was a Snorlax. Oh no. I can imagine a Snorlax would feed someone for quite a while. Unless it's not got a lot of, like, edible bits. Like, maybe it's mostly blubber. Like, a bit too fatty. God, that sounds like I'm being really mean to Snorlax. Sorry. I'm sure it's delicious. But enough about... I just heard a noise. 1 second. I'm just going to go and check what that was. Sorry about that, guys. I'm okay. I think we've got a delivery that's come from DPD, and I think they just launched it over the fence, and I think I just heard it like falling into the garden. I thought someone was jumping over the fence and coming to kill me. Coming to rob the house. No, it was just a delivery that someone launched with aplomb and enthusiasm. I'm okay though. Real homies compliment each other. Word. I'm pretty sure they're called the Annoying Sisters. Yep, that's what they're called from now on, the Annoying Sisters. Zena, I would like to file a formal complaint with you. You are too entertaining and do not allow me to do my job effectively. I'm terribly sorry. If you submit it to the HR department, your complaint will be processed in due course. I heard it too. I'm glad it wasn't just me. It proper made me jump. It scared me so much. Mr. Kirkman is still scarred from that time someone mentioned Torchkin nuggets. I think it was Lewis that mentioned it, potentially. Because I remember Lewis being like, sorry, Mr. Kirkman, but also not really sorry. Cyclops are chew. It's not a Cyclops. It's not a Cyclops. I didn't eat the shiny Snorlax, but I'm certainly in his belly. Oh no! Oh no, Mysterio is reporting live from within the Snorlax's belly. Lewis, what are you doing? Unless you're at work. No, Lewis is at work. This is why I panicked. If Lewis had been here, I would have been okay. No, he's gone to work, so I was like, am I about to be like burgled live on stream? Thankfully not. It was just, like I say, the delivery driver launching the parcel over the fence. I'll go outside and get it during the break. I hate when I put the safe spaces like somewhere else as well, but they do like to launch things over the fence. It's their favourite. Oh yes, natural hot wings, delicious. Scarred for life. But Mr. Kurtwig, it'll be delicious. I'm free, but I'm currently being chased by the really slow Snorlax. Can you outspeed it? This is the important question. This is the important question. I got burglar on Stram, not clickbait. Gone violent, gone wrong. Panic. We won't mind if you go get it now. In all fairness, we've not got too many more of these to do. And the weather is currently not raining outside, so my parcel should be okay. It should be alright. But thank you for being understanding. I appreciate you. Oh no, I just realised I've not been recording this. Well done, Xena. the moment I realise. Oh my god! Chunky, thank you for gifting a sub to Billy. Guys, it's time to get out the Xena decks again. I just realised as well, I've not been recording this for the YouTube video. It's alright, I can take it from, I can rip it from Twitch. Xena's made it through how many episodes now? Like 6 episodes without forgetting to do a recording. And today's the day I forgot. Rip it! I will rip it! I will rip it from there directly. I can outwalk and outspeed it. I feel bad. Now I'm feeding it all my berries. Oh, wholesome. Thank you for the hydrate, Jackson. And Chunky, thank you so much for gifting the sub to Billy. The real question is, it's not if you can outspeed the Snorlax. Just need to outrun the friends who are also running away from the Snorlax. Who will be the sacrifice? Rip it like a Beyblade. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. But Billy, you are now going to be added to the Pokedex, obviously with Chunky's name in there as well for the gifted subby. I do have some stars coming to add next to people who gift the sub. So I will leave a space for the star and hopefully I leave enough room. I should be able to leave enough room. But let's pull out the Xena Pokedex. Am I calling it the Xena Dex or the Xena Pokedex? Or the Subdex? Xena Subdex? I don't know. The name will come. The name will come. But Billy, let's pull out a sticker for you. A sticker. Nah. That one was too similar to one we've already had today. Okay, I've got one. I've got one. Amazing. Okay. I'm coming over to the chatting screen. Would you like to guess this one? This one's a very interesting shape. Ooh, the Z-Dex. No, I like that. The Z-Dex. Oh, you mean the friends who left at the pit of 20 hungry gibbles? Oh, no. I am Vina boy. Yeah, this is your own fault then. Is it coughing? It's not coughing. It's not Geodude. I can see why that might. I'm trying to make sure I'm holding it so the bottom is where the bottom should be. So this is the bottom of it. Muck, no, not muck, not muck. Sis, it is, it's Pyukumuku. It's Pyukumuku. Ditto with the hand. No, it's Pyukumuku. It's Pyukumuku. This one's actually quite cute. Mess up with Subaru. Oh my god, that's cute. Look at it. It's so cute. But we've got a Pukamuku for Billy. For Billy. Basically, right. Ditto with a hand is not Pukamuku. But it was only Gen 1 ones. Nah, it's a mixture of all of them. What gen is Pukamuku from? The only ones I'm not sure if I've got any of is Gen 8. And obviously Gen 9. Ditto with a hand is Pukamuku. It's bloody well not. Gen 7. Where's the Pichu one? I think there might be a Pichu one somewhere in there. There might be. There's a lot of Pikachu in there. Alola. Where's the stickers from? They're from Amazon, Twinny. I'll happily link them in the Discord if anyone is interested. But yeah, they are from Amazon. Ooh. Not Xena trying to stick the Pukamuku down and nearly sticking it over the previous names. Oops. It could be Ditto transformed into a Pukamuku and then it has a hand. Could be. Shall we just guess Ditto every time? Is this going to become a meme? Can we Pikachu? I mean, if I can find a Pikachu. There's many of them in here. She says she can't find them. There you go. There's one Pikachu. But there's got to be at least 10 Pikachus in there. There's so many. I just keep guessing Ditto every time. Oh my god. Right. Where am I putting this? Let's put Billy's name here. Billy or no. Oh my god, my terrible handwriting. I'm so sorry. And let's add Chunk's name. Gifted by Chunky. Streams. And I will add a star to it when my stars arrive. But there we go. Billy, you've been added. You have been added to the Xena decks, to the Z decks. Beautiful. Thank you so much for the gifted sub as well, Chonks. Appreciate it. Right, let me put my decks away. Put it away. We can't even be proven wrong. You bloody well can. Keep an eye on your pass. It's raining here. It's not raining here, Twinny. It's clear, like literally clear skies. But thank you. I appreciate you. The panic Xena will have when she realises that the rain's coming. The rain's coming. But I'll keep an eye. Thank you, Twinny. Appreciate you. Alphas look like they would just take you out and you'd become their kid. Never speak to me or my son ever again. You miss 0% of the shots that can't be proven that you've missed. What? I'm a vision the Z-Dex, you are. I remember some low-level trainer caught a high-level Pokemon, and that mon just went, no, I am the trainer now. Wayne Gretzky? Eat your heart out? Thank you for the posture check, Sinner, as well. Sorry to ask the question. Did I add a number on for this one yet? Does anyone remember? I feel like I did. I feel like this is number 99. I'm pretty sure I pressed the button. I'm gonna go with yes. Mel, welcome on in. How are you doing? I hope you're doing good. I'm gonna go with I did, but I'm unsure. I feel like I feel like this won't be number 100. I feel like number 100's after. You've been on 99 since you just did the decks, if that helps. The problem is, did I press the button before I started doing the decks? Like, did I go onto the map, see I had an MMO, press the button, and then the decks happened? Or did I go onto the map? Yes, I pressed it before. Okay, good. Good. Can I post a link to the I'm a trainer now meme thingy? You can post it in the Discord. We don't have links in the chat, but you're very welcome to post it in there into a Discord. We have a meme section, I think, memes and videos. So it could go in there. Or if it's pure Pokemon, in the Pokemon general section. He did the original, you miss 100% of the shots you don't take quote. Ah, okay. He's basically just me, but worse. Right, okay. Okay. Oh, I can't Discord now, I'm working. Oh, no. You can save it for later, though. You can save it for later. Or you can send it me in a whisper and I can put it in the Discord when I've finished. Me and my mum were in a car accident last night on the way back from Tina Turner. Oh gosh, I hope you're okay. I don't like driving in that city due to being one-way streets, so we decided to get a taxi home. Wish we didn't now. Are you both okay? I hope you're all right. So you were in a car accident in a taxi home. Oh my god, that's terrifying. I hope you're both okay. Too bad, it isn't hard to find with that quote. Don't worry, no biggie. I hope you're okay. Yes, indeed, indeed. I only got home from A&E about 6 AM this morning. Oh my god, bless you. Yeah, understandably knackered. If you need to go get some sleep, go and get some rest. But oh my gosh, I hope you're both okay. And I hope the concert was good, but most importantly, I hope you're all right. I mean, I guess he had a successful ice hockey career. But I'm good at Pokemon and he's not. I mean, you don't know he's not good at Pokemon. How do we know this? No, not Abra. No! Okay, guys, no. No, I saw the shiny. Where is it? Okay. Oh, balls. There is a... Oh. Danger zone. Danger zone. Danger zone. Danger zone. I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm going to mess this up. I am going to cry. I hate it here. Oh. Oh, no. Oh, I hate it here. I hate it here. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. I'm not allowed to save. It's against the rules. I caught it. Guys, I caught it. Guys, I reclaimed my shiny. Yes. Finally. Oh, I'm having heart palpitations. I'm having heart palpitations. Ah. Oh god, oh god. Does this mean I'm not in the failed shiny Abra club anymore? I mean, I've still failed one before. Well, two before. Oh, Anakin started panicking. Finally, congrats, thank you guys. I guess shiny did teleport away when I was eating them all. Hey, it did. I can't English. How to English? How to English. Nam, welcome on in. Thank you for claiming your daily shiner look. Oh, you know that meme where Obama gives himself a medal? It's me. I'm Obama. Right, let's get rid... Oh, wait, hold on. I was like, let's get rid of the rest of them. What if another shiny shows up? Where have they all gone? Have they finished? They have not finished. Ooh! Okay. So nothing in the new horde. Insert Obama giving medal to Obama meme. Oh my god, Billy. A bit stiff and sore, nothing broken. It wasn't the driver's fault. Someone just didn't see that we were stopped for a set of lights. Oh, and ran to the back. Luckily we had our seatbelts on. That's good. Hospital thing's just a bit of whiplash, and we had bruising to our chest due to the seatbelts. Could have been a lot worse. Yeah, it sounds like it. If you hadn't have had those seatbelts on, then that could have been a hell of a lot worse. But I'm glad you're okay. If a bit whiplashed and bruised, that's, yeah. Being in an accident is not fun. Not fun. But I'm glad you're both okay. NSYNC. Hi, finally able to catch a Friday stream about the only pro of exams study leave. Winning. But welcome on in. How's the studying going? Is it going okay? I hope so. I hope it's going good. I might try and clear these out actually while I'm here. This is probably going to be danger zone. I'm probably going to die. But it'll be fine. Danger zone! Ow! I've fallen! I get knocked down, but I get up again. You're never gonna get me down. I get knocked down, but I get up again. My auto aim on this, it just decides to choose the stupidest directions possible. I'm clearly not looking in that direction. Why would you try and go over there? No. I think that might be all of them. No second sheen. I really like the Abra line. Yes, yes. A magical new horde appeared. Abra Cadabra. Can we get an Alakablam? Love it, love it. I hope you get better, yes. Yeah, we hope you do get better. You hope you get better. Had 9 exams so far, probably about 9 to go. But the exam this morning went well. Oh, I'm glad it went well. And that's good. You're about halfway done. Halfway there. The end is in sight. You got this. Really like the Abra line. That's so cute. That's so cute. Every time you say danger zone, I want to break into the song from Top Gun. I've not seen Top Gun, so I'm not sure what the song is. Should I watch Top Gun at some point? Am I missing out? I feel like I hear people talk about Top Gun from time to time, and I'm like, should I watch this? Like, you know, about 20 years too late or something, but you know. Oh, that shiny Abra would have been scary. It was so scary. It was so scary. Oh. Highway to the Danger Zone, is that what the song is? Is it bad that all I can think about when you say Highway to the Danger Zone is Highway to Hell? By AC/DC, or is it Black Sabbath? It's one of the two. Another Cadabra. Bruh. Cadabra. Old one's better. I think I've seen old one's better, I think. Seen the new one, still prefer the old one. Fair, fair. I did the same thing seen at AC/DC. AC/DC, not Black Sabbath. I feel like those two are easy-ish to get confused sometimes. I know that I realised Ozzy Osbourne was in Black Sabbath, and that's like one of the distinguishing differences, but they seem to blur together in my brain. Kenny Loggins. You've almost... Ah! Balloon! Shiny balloon! Oh no, the other ones are angry at me though. 1 second. Ow! Bat out of hell is best by Meatloaf. Like a bat out of hell, I'll be gone when the morning comes. Oops. Like a bat out of hell, I'll be gone, gone. This Drifloon's gone. Where's the shiny one gone? Okay, it's still over here. Brilliant. It still exists. Another shiny. Yay! Oh, I didn't realize something was still angry at me. Muffin. You're not even in the outbreak. Oops. Oh no! No, I'm not dying to Drifloon. No. Drifloon. Balloon boy. No. It's not happening. Not today! Not today, Satan. Right. Oh, goodness me. Goodness me. Yeah, Mysterio, maybe can you stop talking about stop talking about Drifloon's deck entry and stealing away children. It's not a very nice topic. But also there's a word in there that's very fat phobic, fat shaming. We're not about that here. Not about that here. You almost certainly heard it at some point. Maybe. Zena's puzzled face has no idea what we're talking about. Every day. I'm always confused. I never know what's going on. Never know. Want the new Planet Zoo pack so I can have bats. Oh, they have bats in it. Wait, I need that. I love bats. Bats are my favourite animal. Which makes it even sadder now I think about the fact that, you know, Batu Finney died in the Nuzlocke. I never really thought about that. Now I'm sad. Top Gun is great, but through the lens that Quentin Tarantino, who's not the director, puts it, that it's actually about Maverick dealing with his repressed homosexuality makes top notch. Wait, why did I not know this was a thing that was happening in Top Gun? Through the lens of Quentin Tarantino. So wait, he's not the director. So is this just his kind of like critique of the film, like his overview of the film? Okay, sorry, no worries. Rip Batu Finney, I'm still upset. Forgot about the Finnuzlock. Oh my god, the Finnuzlock. It's never been called that before, but that's like the most accurate name for it, the Finnuzlock. Yeah, I haven't forgotten because I've been going through all of the videos. I'm trying to turn it into a YouTube video, but it is taking me a long time to sort it out. I do apologise about that. It's taken me a long time because I'm having to go through and essentially storyboard it, and I'm having to watch all of it again. And quite frankly, I'm re-experiencing all my own trauma, and it's a lot. But hopefully there will be one day a YouTube video of the Finnuzlock. Reliving the story. I'm about a third of the way through so far. Ooh, it's taken a while, a hot minute. Love Top Gun. Ooh, because I wish average people could have call signs. I want someone to call me Maverick. I'll call you Maverick if you want, Twinny. I'll call you Maverick. Although I feel like our call sign is Twinny. No, he breaks like down various plot points, briefly explain his secret plot. Ooh. The hidden plot. The plot within it. Oh no, I didn't get to the last outbreak in time. Oops. Ha. I was too busy faffing around. I blame the Abras. I blame the Abras. To be fair, I call my brother Goose like all the time. All the time. And Phoenix. Not that Zena. Hi Phoenix, how you doing? Bet that outbreak had a shiny. Shut up, Chunky. No, it didn't. Blasphemy and lies. Our heart is outbroken. It's very outbroken. Welcome back, Nam. Welcome back. How are you, my lovely? I'm doing good, thank you. How are you doing? I call Raina Silly Goose. That counts, right? 100%, Emma. 100%. Most definitely. I can't believe I managed to reclaim the shiny Abra. I feel like my life's complete now. What is my purpose now that I've done this? Do I have a life purpose anymore? You beautiful, beautiful, evil bean! So evil. Goose is a character in Top Gun. We've not just gone quackers. I think I knew that. Maverick, Goose, and... Is there another one? You got a Drifloon as well? I did! All good. Meetings all sorted until 2 PM next. So vibing on Twitch and doing some ad hoc work. Very nice, very nice. Love it when you don't have a meeting until 2. Good times. More Tapu DAs. Never again. Never again. I was going to say something, but I never watched Top Gun, so I feel quackified. Oh no. I got 3 Driflooms before I got my first shiny Drifloon. I feel the same way about Tentacool. I've got so many Tentacruels, but no Tentacool. It's very sad. Iceman, that's it. That's the other one. Is he having a sleep? Beautiful, beautiful, evil bean. Oh my god, Tapu. Emma's traumatized. Wake me up. Wake me up. Is it asleep? It looks like it is. Oh, it's kind of cute, isn't it? Its nose. I just want to boop it on the snoot. That was an excellent joke. Abra canonically naps like 18 hours a day, right? Can I be an Abra? Wake up. Okay, I kind of love him. Her? Him? I need to look. Her. I love her. My Abra. Are Abras foxes or cats or neither? I don't really know. Because if you look at a Kadabra, maybe cat. It's got whiskers. Neither, I'm guessing. Yeah, it's a weird one. Them. Yeah, that's probably the best solution there. Them. I love them, and I would die for them. Right, let me get rid of the non-shinies, and we'll also get out the Drifloon, and have a look at the Drifloon as well. Is Drifloon a dupe? Have we already had a Drifloon? I'm unsure. Let me, No, we've had a Drifblim, but not a Drifloon. In these 100 MMOs. MMOs. Bum, 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 bum. Oh my god, people turning into Pokemon? That's so weird. Offers 18 hours of sleep. Temptation intensifies. Being a Pokemon would be great. Pokemon don't have jobs. Unless you're the poor Pokemon in Legends Arceus who've been, like, gifted to the people who work the fields. And then you're just, like, doing slave labour, essentially. But, you know, no job sounds good to me. I'll be a wild Pokemon. I'll take it. That was a good run, it really was. We had a very dry stream last time. I think we only got 2 shinies. It was either 2 or 3. So we in the amount of time we did 20 last time, in this amount of time where we've done less, we've got about the same amount. Shiny balloon! It's so cute. It's so cute. Yellow Pokedex for Abra. Sleeps 18 hours a day. If it senses danger, it will teleport itself to safety even as it sleeps. That's so cute. Abra gets described as a like a human-like fox Pokemon. I can see it. I can see it. Pokemon do have jobs. I make mine work in Sword and Shield. Wild Pokemon don't have jobs, though. Wild Pokemon don't have jobs. Or if you're a Pokemon caught by a trainer, forced into battle for them, not just for your life. Oh no. Pokemon games are really dark if you think about it, aren't they? Okay, guys. Guys. It is the time. The moment. The time moment. We have reached MMO number 100. We've reached MMO number 100. It's the final MMO. It's the final MMO. Unless I've counted wrong. In which case, if I've counted wrong, when I edit the video, I'm going to find out. And if I've done one less than I should, then I'll just do that off stream. But hopefully I haven't miscounted. No, 100? What do you mean no 100? This is why I love Pokemon killing people in Arceus. No, Billy! No! It makes sense, though. It's like the Pokemon getting the revenge. They're a Wenge. With 3 fingers and toes on both arms. Wait, what? Oh my god. Oh, no, short for number. Got it. I thought it was just like, no. No. If you counted wrong, you pretend like nothing happened and no one will ever know. I don't think I'd be able to live with myself. If I lied and was like, it's all fine, it's fine. Right, okay. Let's do it. Number 100. Are we going to get lucky? Are we going to get lucky on the final run? And get one last shiny? Can't believe we've not had a single alpha, though. A single alpha shiny. This is the one thing I'm upset about. And I highly doubt we're going to find one in the last run through. But, you know, we can hope and pray. We can live and dream. 10 years later, still feels bad about only doing 99. That's so accurate, though. She was like, I did 100 MMOs in Legends Arceus. But it's a lie, because I didn't. Because I can't count. It's just like the worst reason to fail doing a challenge, because you can't count. And it's not even like I have to like count myself. All I have to do is press a button every time I do one. It's not difficult. But apparently it is when you're me. Can you get shiny Pikachu? Pikachu is in the game. Pikachu is in the game. It just depends on if we encounter him. But I don't think Pikachu shows up in MMOs in this area of the map. I don't think. I think if Pikachu shows up, it's in the Obsidian Fieldlands, which is the first area. So I don't think we'll get a shiny Pikachu from this round. Sadly, I'm going the wrong way. Play TikTok sound. They'll never know. They'll never know. How will they know? How will they know? Yes, Emma. Yes. Okay, I just pushed some code. Added it officially to the project. A minute later, got an email and my heart stopped. Oh no. Oh no. What? Oh no, 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 no. Is everything okay, Billy? Is everything alright? I'm panicking for you now. Ah! Coffee! Ow! I just fell off my deer. Ouch. Abra, abracadabra. I wanna throw balls and catch ya. You say MMO, keeping by MMO RPGs, like modding Arceus to be multiplayer. That would be incredible. Pikachu's not in Coronet. I didn't think so. That's sad. That's sad. Pikachu should be everywhere. It's a mascot of the game. How will I know if I count incorrectly? How will I know if I count incorrectly? I do a hunt for every shiny. Hunting the mods is so bittersweet. Can we get a shiny Cyclops to in this game? I hate you. Hope you get that one. I got it. Well, I hope I did. Unless you were going for a different song entirely. In which case, I did not. Thank you for the shiny look. Yes. The email is fine. It's an automation telling me to close a bug I fixed. Oh, brilliant. I'm glad. I'm glad it was just an automation. Nothing serious. Yes! And say thank you for claiming your daily shine look. A regularly scheduled Xena hating chunky time. Happening like clockwork. What colour would shiny Cyclopsachu be? I guess it'd just be the colour that shiny Pikachu is, right? A disappointment. Where am I going? Am I going the wrong way? How have I done this? Okay, time to do Registeel. Alright, you've got this. Registeel, time to do a shine. I think last time you were on about 300 or so. How's it been going? Have you managed to do any more since around then? Alright. Ah! Alright, run away. Run away. Kind of like the shaming runaways and stuff. You can run away from them, from the Reggies in... You can run away from the Reggies in Sword and Shield. You do have to redo the puzzle. But Nam was saying this last time. If you get it down to an art where you can redo the puzzle really quickly, it's a little tiny bit faster than doing a soft reset. I'm at 1,400 right now. Oh my god, amazing. I hope it shines soon. Run away like me from my problems. A mood. A mood. Probably could have worked that out if I'd had a think. In all fairness, sometimes thinking is overrated. Bum, 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 bum. Do enough of this thinking malarkey while I'm at work. I don't want to think while I'm on my downtime. Like 10 seconds faster if you do it perfect. That's the one. And you've got it like down to an art now, so you might as well do runaways instead of a soft reset. Do 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 do. That wasn't even one I was trying to head for. Can't wait to run again. Sad I injured myself last week and haven't been able to. Wait, I didn't know you were doing running. I knew you started going to the gym and stuff. I'm sorry that you injured yourself though. What happened? What happened? Was this because I know you said the day after you went to the gym, you said that you were hurting, and we thought maybe it might be just soreness. But did you injure? Run to the gym and the gym happened. Oh no. Chonky, I've started running again. I actually only started yesterday, but I'm getting back into running. I decided I need to do it for my mental health. I need to get out of the house. I need to do exercise. I used to really enjoy running, so I've started again. So I'm also feeling you about pain. My pain's not too bad. Elsa, my pain's not too bad, but I've got like ab pain, which is weird, unexpected. Hope you recover soon. Indeed, indeedkins. Why am I on Ursaring? But guys, that was it. That was the last one. The last MMO. Return to the village. Do a cry. Exercise is nice, but have you thought about eggs or sides for bacon on breakfast? Billy, I like the way you think. I can respect this. I was certainly more than I was giving myself credit for. I was only feeling fine again yesterday, but was busy, so couldn't. Oh, bless you. Bless you. The last disappointing MMO. It's always disappointing. Always the last one disappoints you and lets you down. It's like when you're doing eggs and you're like, this last batch is gonna have a shine in it. And it doesn't. It's just like, well, thank you for ruining all my dreams. Ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Let's move these into the box. And there we go, guys. There we have it. So 100 MMOs, a full box of shinies, and then an extra 3. And then there were 2 more that we encountered that we failed, which one of them was the other shiny Abra, and one was a shiny Pachirisu. So technically encountered 35. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. But yeah, that's the lot. And there is a plan that I have. I'm hoping to do this tomorrow on stream. I'm not going to reveal too much about it, but I have a plan for these shinies. It depends on how many of them are compatible with Sword and Shield. And that's all I'm going to say. I do have some other spare shinies that I've gotten from my time playing Legends Arceus as well. So I should have enough for a full box of shinies in Sword and Shield. That might give you a hint about what we're planning on doing. But I've got a plan. I've got a plan for our beauties. A plan. And it's going to be fun. It's going to be fun. Bacon making me happy. Bacon's always making me happy. I thought you were talking about food for a second. Still a solid amount of shinies. Still a solid amount. I'm very happy with this. And what I'm most happy about is the lack of dupes we've had. So these two were found in the same outbreak, and so were the two Geodudes. So apart from that, the only Pikachu on a washing machine. the only real dupe we got was Toxicroak. Everything else was no dupe. I mean, technically we got a shiny Abra dupe, but I only caught one of them, so, you know. Oh, a giveaway incoming maybe? Not a giveaway. Not a giveaway. But you're on a vaguely correct line. A vaguely correct line. I'm not saying anything, Namp. Not saying anything. You can read me like a book. Pikachu on a washing machine! It's Pikachu on a washing machine. But I'm not saying anything, but yes. I will be organising this box, putting it into Sword and Shield with possibly... Because obviously there's some here that aren't in Sword and Shield. Like Sliggoo, Hisuian Sliggoo. What else isn't in... Turtwig's not in Sword and Shield, is it? You know what I mean? There's a few in here that aren't. Hisuian Zora isn't. But I'm going to make sure we have a full box. And we will be ready. We will be ready. But guys, I'm going to take this as my opportunity to take my... Swifto Breaker. Keep the regionals. I mean, I can keep them in Legends Arceus, or I can put them into my home. But one thing's sure, I can't use them for the video. I did, because they won't go in Sword and Shield, and needs to go into there. There's definitely a few in there that I've caught that I'm going to keep for myself, because I need that Dartrix. That Dartrix is mine. Maybe wait until Scarlet and Violet to Wonder Trade. I could do, but Wonder Trade might take a long time. I'm going to see how many boxes of shinies I've got. I'm gonna do an assessment. And I might have at least 2 or 3 spare boxes of shinies at the moment. So, we'll see. We'll see. But there is a plan. There is a plan. But yeah, I think this is where I'm going to take my break. And when we come back, we're going to do an experiment. We're going to try something. I'm going to see if it works. But I'm going to wait until we come back to discuss this. But yeah, I'll be gone for about 5 minutes, guys. I'm just going to go and fill up my drink, go to the bathroom, all that good stuff. And I will see you when I get back. Please stick around. I'll only be 5 minutes. And see you soon. Bye!
Raw! My Xenosaurus Rexes. A raffle has begun. Type exclamation join in the chat for your chance to win some dino eggs.
The song does not contain the word frozen. I got a bit. Can divulge more info in the DMs. Ooh! Ooh! Don't know why I'm doing such a weird noise. Please say you're lying. Please say... Wait, no. No, you're not. No, you're not lying. Oh my god, Jackson, no! Can you post it in the Discord? Ah! Wait, I heard the shiny noise! Oh, it's another shiny Tentacruel, for Christ's sake. Yeah, I heard you the first time, mate. Too many people having God, I'm sweaty. I am actually sweating right now. Thanks for the bits, I guess. Too many people having made up Pokemon. What? It should have tackle. Why is it not using it? Oh god, it just did. A therapy spiel for all. Guys, I'm not being funny. When that loaded up then, I had a moment where I was like, wait, did I get a shiny spiel? And it was the bloody Chansey again! I hate this Chansey so much. Look at that shiny. Shut up, Stiggy. I hate it so much. This flipping Chansey. Ah! I'm gonna little buddies. Does anyone else do this in the outbreaks? save the game because it might run away. Shiny bunny! You will be my friend. Dracloak. It's not shiny. Clavkey's not a shiny. Crocodile is not a shiny. And DA number 4 for Ho-Oh is a shiny! Oh my flipping god! Guys! Yes! Yes! Oh my god! Already, no way! Guys, I needed the redemption! Going in the Master Ball. It's going in the Master Ball. Guys, it's happening! The banana llama will be encased for all eternity! Everyone, bow down. Oh, thank you for the party time, the silent party time. Because our redeems are currently turned off because we've been follow-botted again. But screw it, sucks to be them because we found this shiny! Ah, of course! The shiny! Right. Living in Spain without the S. I got a shiny Gengar with a social mark. Jesus Christ! It's my first Mark shiny. Congrats on the Mark Gengar. Oh dear, that was terrifying. Right. Aeron, Laren, and Aggron are only in the Karen Tundra. Yeah. Triplin. It's not shiny. No! James, you couldn't write this! James! You couldn't actually write this! Ever found in the UK. I literally don't. Oh, God's sake. Wait! What the actual hell? Wait! Hold on a minute! Wait! What the? Why we just encountered a random shiny? My mistake! I am back! Hello! I am back from my break. I remembered to go and get my parcel from the garden as well, so it's safe inside the house. It's safe. Let me catch up on the Chatteroony. Oh god. I've lost the plot. All hail, Cricket Lord. Welcome on in, Zippy. I bet it's Zygarde days. It bloody well is not. Bloody well is not. Thank you for doing a raffle, Chunky. On the train without a headset. Oh no. Hi, Zippia. Zippia, hi. Oh damn, you lost all your eggs. Why am I not surprised? Oops, got the 100 Chunky, you did it. My bad, seen it. Oh, so good, so good. Oh, good. The ooh, so good. Ooh. Ooh. Glad you like it. Give me eggs, I'm hungry. Jackson, asking for the eggs worked. Jackson and Chunky got the eggs. Yes. Hell sus though, Chunky. Hell sus. On Kurtwig giving Mr. Kurtwig all the eggs. All the eggies. Nice. Whoa! That is a round number right there, Chunk. A round number. Just realised there's also a miracle box in Pokemon Home, which is kind of like Wonder Trade, and there aren't any restrictions on which Pokemon can be traded there. Oh. But miracle box in Home, so to do trades on that, you have to do it on phone, right? Because you can't do trades in Home on the Switch, right? I'm pretty sure that's how it works. Gamble all you won't. Payment received. Many thanks. Hello. Nice doing business with you. Limbo should throw his work into the yard. What, just like throw an Amazon van in? Yes. Business. Very serious business. Yeah, you can't do mythicals, but we're talking about PLA ones. Yes, yeah, on the phone app. That might be difficult for me to put onto stream. So, whilst is it called Miracle Trade? I like that name. Whilst that sounds fun, I don't think I'll be able to do it on stream. It might involve too much brain and too much tech for me to work out how to do. But speaking of working out how to do something, so I have a plan for the kind of last hour and a half of the stream, and it's something that I've wanted to try and do for a little while. But I'm unsure how practically it will work on stream, and whether it'll be fun to watch or whether it will just be a nightmare. So you're going to be my guinea pigs. I've wanted to try doing a grayscale hunt in Legends Arceus for a shiny for a long time. Now, what I mean by grayscale is essentially, when a camera goes grey. So let me come over here and give you kind of an example, but this isn't how I want it to be set up. So I'm going to try and work out a way around this. But essentially, when I say grayscale, I mean this. So essentially, I will be able to see the game like this, but you guys, this is what I'm hoping. You guys will be able to see the game like, I'll see the game like this, but you should be able to see it normal. That's what I was thinking, and then you guys can see the shiny, but I can't. Or should we just go for full-on grey? We might just go full-on grey and try and do it together. That might be the easiest way for me to set it up. This is what I'm thinking. But yeah, that is the Planaroonie, and we're going to see if I can actually shiny hunt. Shiny! Going to see if I can shiny hunt in grayscale. I'm not going to lie to you. I'm a little bit worried. Full grey, it will be full grey, full grey. We're going to give it a go. Like I say, if it's a hot mess, then at least we've had a giggle. All great, rely on sparkles and sound. That's what we're going to go for. So we're going to go for... So the rules for this will be, obviously, everything will be in grayscale. I've got to depend on sound and kind of stars to be able to try and see things. And if I hear the shiny noise, I am only allowed to catch one Pokemon in that region where I heard the noise. Because I think that's going to add more of a challenge. Because if I hear the shiny noise in an MMO, for example, then I can just take all of the Pokemon. I know one of them's going to be the shiny. I think the rule is I take one. I take one, and if it's not the shiny, then it's my own fault. Can you leave and come back? Wait. Why? I think that should be a no, but why? I think it's called Wonderbox, and you have to wait like an hour. Ooh. Shiny! Oh wait, no it isn't. Never mind. Sheeny! All grey, rely on sparkles and sound. Oh my god, a Sheeny Mr. Mimi at the entrance of the village. Wait, that's not a shiny, is it? That's not a shiny. And Toga Lee, welcome on in, Lee. How are you doing? I hope you're doing good. Get you a sprinkle of Xena Doost. How are you? I'm better now I'm here. I've had a very poo morning. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Very stressed. So very much eye twitch has come back. Oh no. But now to try and unwind, chill and de-stress as much as possible. I'm sorry you've had a stressful morning. Yeah, hopefully we can give you some good vibes here. Can you leave and come back? You can use the aim thing to see if it's shiny. The good thing is, Namb, I normally don't look at that. So I'm going to not look at it. I'm going to essentially choose one and go for it. But I leave the area to see the sparkle again. No. So I won't be allowing myself to do that either. Because I feel like that's cheating. I feel like if I hear the noise and sparkles, I've got to go for what's like immediately there. I can't leave and come back. But yeah, we'll spam the shiny luck reward. Yeah, so you guys can use that and really confuse me. That's going to be very, very helpful. But hopefully that makes sense. Hopefully that all makes sense. So I've just got to get this set up on my computer so I can't see... So I can't see my actual game capture, because obviously that won't be in grey. So what I'm going to do, I don't normally do this, I'm going to move my OBS over to here, and I'm going to play the game through OBS, so then I can only see the grayscale version of it. And you're going to have to take my word for it that that's all I can see, but I'm promising you now, it's all I can see. Oh my god! Why did I just zoom in? Oh my god. I just pressed the button on my... on my controller. That was a lot. Can we not do that ever again? Where is it gone? I just want to put the filter on. Oh, I also need to change the title. 1 second. Let me change the title first. Because otherwise someone's going to come in and be like, why are you playing the game in black and white? And they're going to be really confused. So let me just change the title very quick. Can I find a shiny in black and white? No, wait, that sounds like the game. In grayscale. Oh god. I was going to put in black and white and I realised it just sounds like the Pokemon name, the Pokemon game. Right, done. And I'm going to actually remember to record this one. Use your silent hyper beam on Xena. Rude! What if you think there's a shiny one that it's a chat troll? Like, what if it's a chat troll and there's a shiny but you don't realise? That's what's gonna happen. It's what's gonna happen. It's gonna be horrible. She'll forever think she misses shiny. I probably will. It's a normal occurrence. Rude. But true. Wait, can you play first person? I don't think so. I think it's just, oh god, sorry. I'm trying to work out what button I pressed. Yeah, if you go like that, then essentially it zooms you in. Although I suppose, can you play like that? I don't think you can, because then it gets rid of the things at the bottom. Mime. Thanks for asking. Things are okay. Just a few areas of life and routine being thrown about. An injury and pain's getting to me. Oh. But must look forward to, forward to when things will sort themselves out again. Thanks for asking. I hope you're okay. Yeah, hopefully this injury and pain will get better soon for you. This is never fun. Never fun. I'm sorry that the routine's been thrown about a bit. But hopefully we can give you the good vibes. Sometimes if you shift the camera angle, it looks like first person. Yeah, if you do that, it kind of does, doesn't it? Holding the auto aim button without nothing to aim at, you go first person. That's the one. That's what I accidentally pressed. That's the one I accidentally pressed. Okay, I am ready. I am ready to put the filter on. This is... God. This is going to be horrendous. I'm just going to see if I can make my screen a little bit bigger as well. I cannot make it bigger. Why can I not make it any bigger than that? I'm gonna pop my chat out and put it on my other screen. So I can make my screen here bigger. Actually, yeah, that's really helpful. Oh, can I make the font bigger? Hold on. See, Cena's too busy looking at the chat appearance. No, I can't make it any bigger. Why am I so blind? Why am I so blind? Switch to Pokemon Black and White confirmed. And thanks, Cena. Your vibes always make me feel better. Also, shaking from cold, time for a classic cup of tea. Cup of tea will solve all the things. Why did I just try that when I'm in Sword and Shield? A mood. I don't think I can make anything any bigger. Hold on. Actually, I might be able to. Hold the phone. I'm a genius. I'm not a genius. I tried my best. Is this the 1950s? Welcome to 1950s history. How do you auto aim with Sword and Shield? It's a great question. It's a great question. Yeah, I don't do well at all when I can't do... Oh my god, that really confused me then, guys. 'Cause I'm looking at my OBS and that emote just showed up in colour and I was like, is it... I was like, why is the emote not in grayscale? Why is the emote not in grayscale? I'm an idiot. Sorry. Yeah, I don't do well at all when I can't do my normal daily things. It makes me feel super lost and out of sorts. And that's fair. Like, routines are routines for a reason, and it can feel really weird when you're not in that routine. Broke my 10 lose streak. You've been on a 10 lose streak? Oh my god, this game looks so weird in black and white. I also can't see if there's an outbreak behind here. Okay, there is. Because my head's over at an OBS. I'm gonna go to this one, though. I'm gonna... Unless we don't want to go for an MMO. What are you guys thinking? Are you thinking we should go MMO, or do you think we should go non-MMO and just fly around? I feel like the MMO could be easier to find a shiny, but maybe I'll see it because I'm looking for it and approaching it. I think non-MMO. I think so too. I think it might be too easy. Are you going to do first 4 in MMO? Wait. First 4? Because that might also limit you. Wait. First four in MMO. Oh, sorry. By firemen. Oh, do the... blah, blah, blah. What I'm going to do is when I hear the shiny noise, I can only take 1 Pokemon. So if it is an MMO, I can only take 1 Pokemon. I can't just clear it. I can't just clear it because then obviously I'll find the shiny by just clearing the outbreak. Is that what you were asking? I think we're going to go for a non-MMO though and just fly around. How'd you grab a Pikachu on a bus? Pokemon! Let's go! Feral, welcome on in. I think fly around. Yeah, I think fly around too. Okay, so I'm gonna go for the Coronet Highlands. Flashbang to clear the MMO. Oh my god. I forgot about flashbangs in this game. Yeah, non-MMO is harder. Rest in peace, all the shiny Xena will kill. Oh no! Okay, I'm gonna start wandering around. Thought you want to know. Thank you for the 50 bitties as well. Appreciate you, friend. Appreciate you. Okay, that's... I didn't hear the sparkle. See or hear the sparkle. Scatterbangs. Ah! I don't like this already. Scatterbangs are the most useless item. They don't even work properly. Like, they're supposed to scare away the Pokemon, right? Am I allowed to touch the shaking trees? I'm going to assume not, because it'll be pretty obvious if it's a shiny, right? Unless I'm not paying attention. Which this is me we're talking about, guys. Ah! I remember seeing a TikTok where Arcus just came out of... Wait, just came out where someone was trying to catch him on, and they wanted to use a smoke bomb, but they scatterbanged instead. I think it's fine. A tree shiny is an achievement in itself, true. Okay, if I see a shaking tree, I'll go for it. And there was a sheenie. No, there wasn't! There wasn't. I don't think there was. I didn't see the stars. Oh, I'm so worried about this, guys. I'm looking at every single Pokemon like, are you shiny, sir? Madam? Anybody? Anybody shiny here? Welcome to Grayscale Hell. I already hate it here. Why did I decide this would be a good idea? Oh. I'm on the edge right now. My toes are tingling. I think my body's going numb. Is this normal? Is this normal? Can I make a request or suggestion? Go for it, 20. Please do, please do. It's prime content. Favorite ever Pokemon media is the tale of the Cinnabar Kid. Ooh. And Feral, I think you tried to post a note, a link in the chat. We don't accept links in the chat unless it is posted by a mod, so no one else will be able to see that, I'm afraid. Prime content. Prime stress. I could run around all day and not find a shiny, couldn't I, really? But this is Legends Arceus we're talking about. Oh god. I'm stuck! Help! Do you want to turn your game up so it's a bit louder? For us to hear the sound so we can help even more? Or do you want to play at the volume you normally do? Is it quite quiet? Is the game volume quite quiet? I can turn it up. Let me know if... Oh god. Let me know if that's any better. Or if you want it a little bit louder than that. Right, set it on the Dizzy, it's a mad reader. Have a look after stream, thank you. Don't know if it's my rubbish work headphones, but the in-game sound isn't the loudest for me. Your music is louder than the game. Alright. You know what? Let me... I'm in a quiet part of the song, so I'm sorry if the music's just gone really quiet. I'll give that a go. We'll give that a go and see if that's better. Why am I perched precariously on the edge of this cliff? Ah! No! No, no, no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Finally stop shaking. Good old cup of tea. Cup of tea is the best. And thank you for the shout out. Sorry, brain wasn't with it. No worries, no worries. Honestly, cup of tea is like medicine. When I was in my... This was a long time ago, by the way, guys, so don't panic for me. I'm alright. But when I was in a car accident a long time ago, honestly, cup of tea really helped to stop my adrenaline from being so crazy. I just tried to hit that tree and I didn't. Do not be a shiny Heracross. I'm not reclaiming you like this. Okay, it's not shiny. Although it is now trying to attack me. This could be a samurai film. To be fair, with the vibes of the all of the ways that Arceus, Legends Arceus, like the fonts and stuff. It's kind of a mood. Didn't you see the shiny there? Stop it! I'm not... No. There wasn't a shiny. Shush. There wasn't a shiny. Don't lie to me. Oh, I keep thinking I'm hearing the noise and I'm not. I thought... I'm just hearing the breeze. Just thinking if the sparkle is obvious for us, that might help. But we've got to find which one made the tinkle. Which one made the tinkle? I love that as a phrase. Now I'm grayscale too. I have become grey. Oh god, I can't see because Pikachu's over my controls. Stop it, Pikachu. Wait, is that a shell for Snorlax? It's not a shiny alpha, sadly. It's just an alpha. But I still love him. Oh my god, it's creepy in here in grayscale. Don't like that. Don't like this. Don't like this. That's better. I can hear the breeze on the wings of Bravery. Perfect. Perfect. I'm glad that's better. Parasect. Oh my god, I hate this. I'm looking at every Pokemon with such intensity. Ah, turning grey with grayscale. Team Rocket should have oiled up low-grade Geodudes to sell them as shinies. Oh my god, just painted them orange. It's a great idea though, I'm glad you like it. I wasn't sure if it would, well, I'm still unsure if it will work. We'll see if I'm actually really good at finding shinies in grayscale. I might be really good at it and it might be a really bad idea because it's supposed to be funny that I can't find the shinies. I don't think it would work if I'm really good at it. But we'll see. So far, I don't think there's been any shinies. Wait. Oh god, I thought I saw a shiny that. Oh, guys, I saw this patch of flowers from a distance and thought that was a sparkle. I hate this already. It's a great idea. Do you know, this is the first classic cup of tea I've had in years. Normally just drink coffee or green tea, but with the cold on the way, I know I'm going to want to drink more. Drink more warm drinks than usual. And any more than 2 cups of coffee a day, my belly gets upset. Oh yeah, I feel that. Wait. Oh, hold on. Wait. Is that... Oh no. Is this a shiny or is it not? Guys, what have you done? I'm unsure. Oh, I'm unsure. I'm gonna... Right. I'm gonna take it. And that will be my shiny for the area and we'll go back and check. If it's not shiny though, I might... Oh, battle it. Battle it! Okay. Am I allowed to battle it? Is that against the rules? I feel like that will definitely reveal its status. Go back up the hill. I'm not allowed. I'm not allowed to redo the sparkle noise. I'm not sure if it's because you timed it at the same time someone else did it. There's another one to compare it to. Do you mean like colour-wise? Oh, this is the Formatel torture. I hate it. Look at it just running around, lollygagging. No, I'm going to catch it. I'm catching it. And welcome on in, Chantal. How are you doing? You sure you haven't seen a shiny? I'm not sure. I put honey in it. It's lovely. Honey and tea is delicious. That wasn't a shiny, was it not? Oh no! Rip. Are you sure? Oh, for God's sake. Right, back to the village we go. Oh no. This is hard. I think the redeem makes it harder. I thought it looked yellow. It looked yellow to me. I know it's in grey, but it looked yellow. You enslaved an innocent creature. Of course, I'm sure. Your enemy is chat now. Oh god, not the game. The true enemy. I did the noise. Oh no. I hate it here. Okay, let's go for a different area of the map. Maybe it'll be easier to see shinies in this area of the map. I'm sick, so not doing the best. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you get better soon. Being sick's the worst. Iceland's. We're off to Iceland's. Fieldlands will be the easiest. Probably actually. You know what? I've probably chosen the worst map to do in grayscale. Everything's going to be white. I'm not going to be able to see the sparkles because it's probably just going to blend in with the snow. Why am I like this? I'll have a bag of nuggies and 2 pizzas, please. Yes. Get your Iceland's orders in. They always have loads of Gregs in Iceland. In the Icelands. In the Icelands. In Icelands. Okay. Grab me some chicken nugs. Everyone loves the nugs. The nugs. God, doing this in black... Oh, this is worse than normal. Wait, hold on. Let's not throw an underlevel Pokemon at a tree. Not a shiny. Not a shiny. I thought this challenge would be most stressful when we find an actual shiny, but I think it's just every single time I hear the shiny look redeem is going to be the most stressful. Oh no, guys, what if a space-time distortion happens? I don't, oh no. That's gonna be terrible. See, this is the face of a Xena who did not think this through. So far, no shinies. I don't think. The worrying thing is, if I look at chat when something happens, I might not see the sparkles happen. That's when I'm going to get confused. Do the space-time distortion. At least collect the items to check the response. True. Haven't done a space-time distortion in a long time. Okay, so far, everything looks normal. I'm trying to cover as much of the map as possible. I haven't gone around the map like this in a long time. Normally I just go from MMO to MMO. I'm not used to this. I feel like I'm in, what's it called? Is it film noir? Like those old French movies, where everything's in black and white. It's tense, this! Am I peering at everyone? I'm glad it's not just me. Just wait for the cooldown on the redeem. No! Okay, nothing over here. Let's go up. Oh god, I feel like I'm playing a horror game. I just saw on my overlay the animated sparkle emote come up over the top of everything. I was like, what was that? Playing the game through OBS is confusing me. This is new territory. There's something about playing it in black and white that is giving me horror movie vibes. It's really weird. It's giving me the spooks. Oh, hello. I'm stuck. I need to climb. It does look creepy. Yeah, it does. I'm sure is it Silent Hill? Is there like snow? I don't know if that was a shiny here or not. I don't think it was. I'm gonna go with no because I didn't hear it before I was near, so I think I'm okay. It looks like the pass it should. Is it Silent Hill that's got a snowy level in it? You sure? I can't ever be sure, but I'm risking it. I feel like I was looking in the right direction. I feel like I'm unsure. I can't go back now. I've made my choice. Oh, it's the hot spring. Who's chilling in the hot spring? Also, can I just point out, this is one of my favourite things about Legends Arceus. Machop is normally aggressive, but because this one's in the hot spring, it's not. Because he's chilling out. Has anyone noticed this before? He just comes over and he just like flexes at you. He's happy. He's in the hot spring. He's chilling. He's vibing. He's vibing. Just like, you know, non-aggressive. That's for everyone. They're just all so cute in the hot tub. Chilling in the hot tub. What am I looking for? I was looking for an MMO then. God, autopilot. Found a shiny licky in there before. No way. That's so cool. That's so cool. Okay, having now just seen a non-shiny Drifloon, I think I think the yellow would show up lighter. I think that would be an easy one to spot, I think. Pokemon is way too dark if you think about it too much. It really is. We were saying before, I was like, I'd like to be a Pokemon. Pokemon don't have jobs. Oh, apart from if they get caught by trainers and then get forced to battle. I thought I heard the noise. Is this because I heard it here last time? Ow. Sorry. Ow. Maybe I didn't. Oh god, I'm doubting myself. Okay, I don't think I did. It was in my mind. Ignore me. Back to the task at hand. Oh god, hello. I'm in my bag. You didn't hear it yet, it's just me. I'm imagining things at this point. Think you're good. I think I'm alright, yeah. I think I'm feeling grand. Oh. Yeah, we were saying about Pokemon, being a Pokemon would be great because you have a job, but then it's like being enslaved. Being enslaved to a trainer and having to battle for your life. Yeah. I mean, being a Pokemon could be fun. I think it could be fun as long as you don't get caught. Don't get caught by. Don't get caught by someone who's going to make you work for a living. Working for a living is a trap. Where are the shinies at? I'd be a Bulbasaur if I could be a Pokemon. So cute! You'd be able to reach things on the top shelf finally. Hi, I'm new and I'm Zip. You're not new. Ah! Nah, it's all good. I don't think that was the... Wait, what is it called? The ball with the devil horns. Gallade? No, not Gallade. That's Gardevoir and Gallade. What's this called? What's it called again? Frostlass and Glalie! Thank you. I get Glalie and Gallade mixed up a lot. Not in terms of what they look like, just in terms of the names. I get the names mixed up all the time. Like an absolute scrub. Glalie. They buffed Venusaur and Unite recently. I've been loving it. It's a beast! An absolute unit! Venusaur, sorry, should always be a unit. Where are the shinies? I know what I'm morphing next. Are you going to morph Glalie and Gallade? Do it. Do it, do it, do it. I'd love to see it. Hi, I bring grayscale darkness. Hello, darkness, my old friend. I've come to talk with you again. Okay, I've realised very quickly I'm not going to find shinies as often as I think I am, so I need to be covering the map at greater speed, which just means I'm more likely to miss a Pokemon. But I do need to move around faster. I don't think I've heard a single shiny noise yet. Not a real one, anyway. I don't think. How often do the Pokemon respawn in? I don't even know what time of day it is. Is it night time? I'm going to go to one of the camps. I'm going to try and sleep. More stress for more progress. I'm going to try and sleep to try and reset the spawns. I think that would... Okay, you think it's night. I'll go for morning then. You have to leave for new spawns, I think. Do you? I thought it was... You have to leave if you want new spawns instantly. I thought they... Night because of Driplings. Yeah, that's it. I thought it would, if you change the time, it would give you new spawns. Maybe it doesn't? What I've always wondered was, what were Ghassies when they were alive? Isn't there a theory that it, like, they were Clefairies? Because Gengar the shadow looks a bit similar. Night Day only switches spawns, right? So stops, like, Drifloons and Drifblooms from Shiny? From spawning in. So does that mean that if there's no shinies on the map, I need to... Oh, God, sorry. I'm climbing the wall. Does that mean I need to go out and back it back in? Or will they new ones start to spawn eventually? Maybe they're designated Voltorbs, but the shape would fit. Ooh. E.g. Drifloons become Sneasels, but shininess is the same. Okay, so I have to come in and out. Maybe go back to the village. So if nothing shines, you have to go back to Jubilife. Okay. Well, there's a really cute slime here. I will go back to Jubilife. There's also a tar. The tar! No! I suppose if I go back and I'd miss shinies, then that's still content, technically. Gengar is so cute! Not the tar. Anything but the tar. Get my new Switch soon. Ooh, exciting, exciting. What games have you got to play on it? Right. Right. Okay. I can't see... 1 second. I can't see what's behind my head. Excellent. Okay. So the only area of the map that we've got with nothing in it... Oh, sorry. I managed to... How have I done that? The only area of the map that's got nothing on it is the coastlands. I could go to one of the mass outbreaks and do the rest of the map as well. Alabaster's scary because you can hear shinies underground. I've seen people do that. I've seen people hear a shiny underground when they've not managed to make it to that area yet. Like, they can't get to it. Scary. Gengar's the best boy. Best boy. I might try one of the areas that's got a mass outbreak in it. But still do the rest of the map. Let's go for Floatzel. I feel like Floatzel's going to be difficult. If the Alpha Frostlass shines and you miss it, that'll be a pain. Yeah, try the Fieldlands. That's what I was thinking too. We've not done the Fieldlands yet. We can go over and check. I feel like Buizel Floatzel is going to be a really awkward one to tell even in grayscale. So let me see where it is. Okay, it's over there. So I'll put a pin over there. And we'll make our way over in that direction. checking the Pokemon around the area as we go. Ah! Oh. I don't think I saw either of those two sparkling. That doesn't mean... I feel like I'm watching a flashback. I feel like I'm living in a flashback. I think I'm okay. I could see that was you, but I didn't see anything else sparkle at the same time. I swear to God, if anyone manages to pull off... Right, okay. What do I do if... Okay, question. I think Ponyta... No, I don't think it was any of them. Question. If I go to a mass outbreak like this, and there's no shiny, just fly over it, okay? So don't catch any of them, right? I was going to say, because then it'll be obvious, because I'll be looking, won't I? And I'll be able to see it. Pokemon Legends Arc is going to give my copy to my nephew. That's so sweet that you gave it to your nephew. I hope you're looking forward to playing it yourself. It'll be obvious if you clear. Good point. Very good point. I'll be looking in the right direction and everything. Why the grayscale anyway? Is Shinies hard to see in a colourful world? No, I think it'll be harder in a grayscale world. I'm doing it as a challenge. I'm trying to see if I can spot Shinies in grayscale. I feel like it'll be easier in a colourful world. I'm doing it because I like to torture myself. And chat likes to torture me. What about inside the tunnel? There's Pokemon in there, right? Emma! I came back from the shop. Why is the game in black and white? Emma, we're trying to find a shiny in grayscale. And chat's trying to sabotage me. We managed to finish our 100 MMOs, and this was the next idea I had. And quite frankly, I wish I had never thought of it. I feel like I'm living in a horror movie. I'm worried I'm going to fail a shiny. I've already caught one Pokemon that I thought was a shiny, and it wasn't. It's better to be that way around, though, I guess. Should we set a challenge for this, or just do it casually grayscale? What kind of challenge do you want to do? Like catch a certain number of shiny Pokemon? Or I'm open for any more suggestions. We'll only be able to hear the sparkles and guess if the colours are different exactly. I mean, hopefully I'll be looking in the right direction. Oh, that's a great idea, Nam. Yes, plus points for a shiny, minus for a non-shiny, and I like that. So more points for a shiny, and less for a non-shiny to make it more balanced out. No, that's an amazing idea. Let me quickly set up a counter, actually. So you start on -1. Yeah. Let me see if I can set up a counter. Bear with. I'm going to... I'm trying not to look at my colourful game, but then again, I'm in the menu, so it doesn't matter too much. Let me just oh god, move OBS over to one side for 1 minute, just so I can see what I'm doing. I'm trying to find my folder. I don't know where it is. Right, I'm going to use the MMOs folder. I'm going to stick it to -1. I'm going to need to add a subtract button to my stream deck as well at some point. But for today, I'll just do it manually. Now, if I open this... edit. Put it down to -1. And then turn this on. This should say -1 now. Excellent. Excellent! And I'm going to take a picture. Because I'm going to forget what the scoring system is if I don't take a picture. I'm going to take a picture. I like that though. +5 for a shiny, minus for non-shiny. Oh, I can finally hear you. I had to keep audio off because I was on the train without headphones. Oh no. But I finished my first training day for work. Unfortunately, due to contract, can't talk much. But the job is interesting. That's very fun. That's very fun. Yeah, understand why you can't talk too much about it, but I'm glad you had your first day of training. Hope it all went well. Welcome into the torture of Xena. Right, okay. So new rule, challenge in place. Minus points for non-shinies, plus for shinies. I like it. I like it a lot. Right, I don't want to be in the air. Actually, maybe I do. See, Lewis and I were talking about this idea, and he said it might be a fun idea if I could work out how to get it in grayscale for me and in colour for you. Although I think maybe having half and half, like black and white on half screen, might be the best, because then you can see what I'm seeing but also what the truth is. But I couldn't work out how to set that up. Code for budget spec. Spec Ops can't talk about mission for budget because no company car. What? What? Ah! Okay, I didn't see the wormhole sparkle. I know that was you, Jackson. Just checking that there was nothing else at the same time. Okay, I think we're good. I think the wormhole was the only thing that would have been near enough. I think. I hope. Oh god. would be nice to have a legit shiny and not just a troll noise. Right, go check the alpha down here as well. No. Damn, she's not falling for it now. I think the best way to get me is if I'm just slightly far enough away from something where I doubt it. You gotta learn the closeness. Xena is learning. Xena has become smart. Big brain. It's the first time for everything. I'm concentrating so hard right now. Oh, no shiny abras. None of that. Why do these look in grayscale look like they're yellow? It's concerning to me. Zippy, we need your trolling skills. Where are the shinies? I think it'd be more helpful if more shinies were coming in, to be fair. I feel like I would be more confused. I'm just getting used to the fact there's no shinies. It's making me sad. Hi, Snorlax. Where's the shinies at? Where's the shinies at? The problem is, the more relaxed we get, the worse it's going to be when we do find a shiny. Hello, Entei. I thought you saw an Entei in this game then. I was like, I beg your pardon. Entei is not in this game. Have you just found a shiny Entei? Where are the Pokemon? Okay, I haven't checked the middle section, have I, where the Standlers are? No. In a DA! That's what I thought. Was it... Oh, is it just, you just found it at the end? It's not a shiny, you just, it's what you've encountered at the end of the run. The path. Ah! I don't... Oh, hold on one sec. I am fighting it right now. You've got this. I just need to get a little bit closer. Oh, now I can't see. I can't see what it looks like if you're in the bloody fog. I think those two look the same. I think I'm okay. I think that's the only thing it could... So it looks shiny and grey. It really does. It really does. That panics me a little bit. Why do some Pokemon look shiny when they're grey? I'm telling you, Luxio looks shiny when it's grey. Now bloody Starly as well. Where are the shiny Pokemon? take these levels of stress. They're concerning me greatly. Imagine looking for a shiny shell. Oh god. Garchomp would be really hard to tell, yeah. Oh my god. I also can't tell if I'm just missing areas of the map because I thought one of those might have been shiny then because one was in the sun. Right, okay, I've worked out a problem. You know how Arceus has these areas where there's shade? One of those, ow, one of those Abras was in the shade and it looked like it was one of them was a shiny. It wasn't though. At least I don't think it was. I didn't see a sparkle. I didn't hear a noise. I didn't like it though. Woo! Be helpful if I actually found a shiny. Just realised I'm bankrupt in channel points. No! Rip to your channel points. Ow. Rip to me. I'm being murdered by a floatzel. But I am not. You should be happy I can't draw now. Yeah, but Jackson can. Ah. Where are the shiny Pokemon? This is Legends Arceus. This is an outrage. Oh! Ah! 1 second, I'm being murdered by a deer. Oh! I'm still being murdered by a deer. Thank you for the shiny look, Sim. Just having a look around, see if I can see anything that might cause Hi, Shinx. Did anyone like the way I just turned then? I just saw it just like... Surely it wouldn't have triggered the noise from that distance. That looks yellow, stop it. I don't think it is. Oh, I'm not sure. I know that Seer did the noise. I think I was too far away for it to have activated. I'm taking the risk. Oh my god, stop it. Right, the Gyarados is not. Oh my god! The Entei was not as shiny. Rude. Rude Entei. There's a Blissey up here, right? Imagine getting the Gyarados shiny in grayscale as well. Be really confusing, just like, wait, what? Post it on the socials. Be like, when I found a shiny, and everyone's like, that's grey. Yes, I know. Right, I haven't heard the shiny noise from walking around. I think I've looked in pretty much every area of the map. Oops, sorry. I nearly died. Probably shouldn't have done that. I think I've looked in pretty much every area of the map. Have I looked at the... I've not looked on this beach, have I? I think you have, yeah.
Oh my god. Oh, don't push me, please. Please, I'm bad at games.
I am. Mr. Shark, please. Yeah, it's best not to do a die in a shiny hunt. Yeah, I could try. The good news is Nam told me to get the survival charms in Legends Arceus, so you know I shouldn't die. It should be more difficult for me to die. And he said easier then. Right. How about if we get an MMO -3 for a die? Sure. Sure. We can -3 for a die. How about if we get an MMO, which we have up here? Should we try an MMO? Much better, Ross. Welcome on in. How are you doing? You're going to get 2-shot by Rapidash now. Praise be. Praise be. No, thank you, Nam. I appreciate it. I don't think I've been close to death yet, but, you know. Maybe I've been closer than I think. But how are you doing, Ross? I hope you're doing good. I hope you're doing good. Can I try an MMO? Do I have your permission? Chat. Or would you like me to not? Yes. Jackson's, yeah, we can check if it's too easy. That's it. If it's too easy, we go back to the way. I'm fine, and you? I'm fine, thank you. I'm doing good. Just torturing myself with a stupid challenge in Legends Arceus. Trying to play the game in black and white. Because, you know... that just is clearly a thing that normal people do. Gonna leave. Bye, bye, see you soon. Thank you for being here. Appreciate you. Thanks for the shout. You're very welcome, Fred. You're very welcome. I'll still, you know what? Actually, I'll do all the MMOs first, and then I can always go back and check any areas I think I missed. Right, I can't hear the noise here. It was her idea, yeah. In all fairness, I can't even blame anyone apart from myself. Standard. Chat's task is to make Cena catch non-shinies. Chat is the real enemy. Confirmed. Oh my god, that was a lot of braveries right there. I feel like there's less outbreaks on this map than normal. Am I being silly? Oh, that was the Finny. Wait. Thought what was the Finny? Oh, the Finny's the real enemy. Yeah, good point. Although you say that, during the Finny hunt, y'all in chat did tell me that I'd found the shiny when I hadn't. So I think that makes you the true enemy. Seems like less. The real shiny is all the friends we made along the way. This is very true. You're all the friends I've made along the way, and you're all very shiny. But I was the villain, yeah, catching the two Finnies. You get the villain role. Ah! Right. It's okay. I think. Those two would have activated. Is there anything else that might have set... Is there anything in the water? I give it the shiny look, Namb, as well. I don't think that covered up anything. I think I'm good. I'm just going to have a little look at these barrels for 1 minute. Yeah, they're definitely the same. Water Ninja, welcome on in. Got her Stream, Bravery, Cynical, Swin Up, Rapidash, Amber Barrel. Oh, shiny! What should my 6th team member be? Ooh. I mean, if you haven't got her... Oh, God. Wasn't paying attention to where I was walking. If you haven't got her Swin... Oh, my God. Her Swin Zora yet? Shiny Hisui Zora? That's my favourite shiny in the game. I'd go for that. Have an enormous total of 8 channel points. Nam, you've been well and truly rinsed of all your channel points. Absolutely rinsed. Vulpix! Babies. Babies. I really don't like it. Never loved it. That's fair. You asked for a suggestion. I gave you a suggestion. But that's fair if you don't like it. I love it though. The little blue fox. Little blue. When I saw my sword shield in the video, I had the biggest grin on my face. I'm glad you liked it. I'm glad you liked it. Guess it's too much asked to win 2 in a row. Apparently so. But the bot does not like you. Oh, Ursaluna. What colour is Ursaluna's shiny? Like, green? I feel like it's a green shiny. It's red! Oh! That's pretty cool. I assumed it would be red because the other two in the line are green, but red's awesome. Ursa Ring is green, that's probably what I'm thinking. And Teddy Ursa is green as well, right? Hisuian Voltorb is amazing. Absolutely amazing. Got a ride along, so can't listen to the fan today, no worries. Too busy teaching. Do it alone. Send you all the shine look though. Thank you, my bub. Thank you, bub. And anyone who hasn't followed Lewis already, let's do him another shout out. This is my husband, Limbo Lewis. He's also a Pokemon streamer. The good vibes. Let's do the dance. I've got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Here they are all sitting in a bunch. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give him a toss, a play across the star, Vegeta wins, bye-bye. Oh, but if you love the vibes here, you'll love the vibes there. And thank you for the shine look, bub. Appreciate it. Thank you, Jackson. I was in the menu. I was in the menu, so I'm okay about this one. Oh, God, I'm not okay about that, though. Jesus, and he fell off the cliff. Hold the phone. No, not Abra. No, not Abra. No, no, no. Abra? I did it before you were. Sorry. Okay, I think we're good. I think we're all G. I think we're all good G's. Midgies. Okay, good. No Abra. Ooh, I might do History and Voltorb. It's really cool. Honestly, a great shiny. Love it. It's beautiful. Okay, nothing in that. So I don't think there was any shinies in the actual... Not in the first batch of the outbreaks. So I'm going to have a fly and a wander around and see if there's any other shinies. Only problem with History and Voltorb is it mainly learn only grass and electric moves. That's good for stab though, right? Because that's its two typings. Had to ditch it from my team. Oh no. So it has like no coverage whatsoever. Good, those are 2 types I don't have. Perfect. It all makes sense. Ah! Oh my god, no. Get out, leave right now. Not good coverage, fair. Fair. I never had a team in this game, but I don't really remember what my approach was either. I think I must have had a team, but I don't remember what it was. I know that my starter was in it, and that's all I can remember. Am I missing something? Why is there no colour? Ah, we're doing a challenge to see if I can find shinies in grayscale. And every time I catch a non-shiny, it takes points away. And every time I take catch a shiny, it adds 5 points. So as you can see, I have so far managed to balls up once. I'm trying to do it in a colourless world. I'm looking for the sparkle and the noise. But if I'm facing in the wrong direction, I'm going to have a problem. I was on full dex fill move. Almost hitting 1,500 runaways from Registeel. Oh, rip. And a bit of challenge makes things more fun. No, it's a great suggestion, Nam. Thank you so much for throwing that one out there. I like it. It puts the stakes up, you know. That would be nice if some of the Pokemon on the maps would actually shine. I don't know what's going on. I think I've broken something. I was just filling the decks. Got it. You were just filling the decks instead of like having a proper squad. Maybe that's why I didn't have a proper team either. I'm back and having completed all the wisps. Spiritomb is mine. Caught it first time. Yes. Nice. I'm glad you managed to get all the wisps. Well, in the river's just mean. Because I'm going to have to get up and have a look. I'm pretty sure... Are these... Oh, are those the barrels we checked before, or are they different? Hold on. I don't know if they're different. You wouldn't have seen sparkles. Yeah, that's what I'm worried about. I'm doing an inspection. Thankfully, the barrel... Yeah, that's it. The barrel's not too aggressive. Oh, God. What are you doing? Does this mean they can turn up in MMOs? They can do. Did a good troll. You did. I don't know what it's doing. I'm trying to see the one in the distance and compare the colours. It's so difficult to tell from far away. It looks really dark. Does that mean this is the shiny? Is the shiny? I think that's it. I have the shiny myself. It does. Right. Okay. Xena's gonna risk it again. It's not a shiny. I saw her on the menu! Oh wait, it's run away. I've got to catch it though. I feel like that's against the rules. -2 points. Yeah, I'm catching it. I saw it on the menu! Grrr! God damn it. I saw it on the menu. Oh, was it the same for barrels? Oh, I wasn't sure. I thought the... Oh, damn it! No! This is harder than I thought it would be. I thought these were the ones you did it on. No, these were the two that you did it on. Where was the real one? There wasn't a real one. It was someone doing the troll redeem, and I thought it was real. So my shiny look redeem has the shiny noise from Legends Arceus. It makes things even more confusing because chat likes to play it. Make me think I've got a shiny when I wasn't one. Yeah, makes sense. Good. Does this mean Spiritomb can show up in MMOs? Yes, it can. It can. Once you've caught it in the storyline, it can show up in MMOs. I think it only shows up in the Crimson Mylands. I'm pretty sure that's the only area of the map it shows up in. Right. I've not seen any shinies, so I'm going to take this as a tactical to go back and do a refresh on the map. Yeah, only in Crimson. Yeah. Can't believe I caught another non-shiny. What kind of shiny hunter am I? The worst. To reflect upon life's decisions. Cool. Now to complete this Pokédex, actually to max its odds. Do it. Do it. Oh. Oh yeah, the gambles. The gambles. Oh my goodness me. Right, I'm gonna go for another MMO because we didn't really get a hold on how well or how easy or how hard it is in an MMO. So I'm going to carry on until I get an actual, well, hopefully an actual shiny. Cena leans forward into the screen. What dino eggs? So they're our second currency on the channel. In fact, dino eggs. This command will explain it better than I ever could. Kind of a bit like channel points, but they're just like separate. Hold on, I need to go up here first, I think. Oh no! Do it! Do it. Do it. Yep, it hates you. It does. Why does it hate you so much? It's so rude. Okay, all good. Ah! We all good here. Well, the subcon should be a Mario Kart stream. I mean, that would be great if I had Mario Kart. But I do not. I do not own Mario Kart. So that would be very awkward when it came to the stream. And I'm like, by the way, guys, don't have the game. Well, they're useful so you can gamble with them, and whoever's at the top of the board at the end of the month gets VIP for the next month. So we'll be due another VIP at the end of November. Never had more than one win in a row, and I've had 19 losses in a row. Oh my god, 19? Rip. The bot hates you. Why is it doing this to you? That's cool, girl. How'd you like it? Okay, 1.5. Time for a break. Just fun for gambling, for giving. And whoever has a move gets VIP at the end of the month. Yes! 20 knows the way. Top money. Top money. A rip. Where am I going? Over here. I just had a moment of doubt there where I was like, did I hear the shiny noise? I was like, no, I think that was just the noise that happens when you get onto Bravery. But I completely zoned out while it happened. And it really confused me. Oh, sorry, Jackson. I wasn't in the menu. I wasn't in the menu when you did it. Sorry. I was readjusting my pin. My pin was all over the place and didn't know where the outbreak was. Sorry. Cena just absolutely flinging herself into the menu. Like a mad lad. The last second, it really was. It was like dead on the last second. Sorry, Jackson. I'll try not to fling myself into the menu so wildly. I'll try and give you all a little bit of a heads up when I'm going to do it. I was just adjusting the pin because I couldn't see where the MMO was. Right, I'm about to go into the menu. Or actually, I'm not. Now I'm going to go into the menu. I'll try and put my pin in the right place as well. That will help. I was very confused. Cena's learning. Cena knows the way. Where are all the shinies? Have I managed to like rid the land of shiny Pokemon? Excuse you. If I managed to get rid of all the shinies that exist. We took them. Give them back. I need them. They're mine. My shinies. You know what, I'm going to go to, 1.55k now. You get this. You get this. If you're feeling in the mood, why not? I'm in the mood for shinies. Oh god, sorry. Should not have done that. Why have I now gone from like leaping off everything in a dramatic fashion to get onto the bird to now just like not even trying? Entei, I have returned. Entei, I'm home. I remember dying -3. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Oops. Probably should be being a bit more careful. Weirdy, my legs! I shattered its ankles so many times. Sorry, Weirdy. Oh, okay. Oh god, don't lose which one it is. Oh god. Oh no. I'm not 100% sure which one actually it was. Hold on 1 minute. The right. What, the one on the right? I'm gonna... Right. As in your right. Not my right. This one? One of them just fell over. Sorry. Right, this one. I think it's this one. This is the decision I've made. Was that the shiny one? It's darker. Do we think that was a shiny? Are we 100% sure? Are we sure it was a shiny? I tell you what, we'll check when we get back. We've still got some more outbreaks to do. I mean, Kurtwig, you're making me worried. I think so. We're all unsure. We all saw it sparkle, and now we're unsure. I mean, yes. Yes? Are you 100%? Would you bet? It has to be. Wait, why does it have to be? Because it was darker. I suppose it was a little bit, wasn't it? The shadows in this game make me concerned. Okay, question then. Do you think that the MMOs make it too easy? Because I definitely saw the sparkle skulls heading towards it. I suppose I'm looking in the right direction, aren't I? Maybe it's too easy. It'd be funny if that was the wrong one. I'm still unsure. I'm still unsure. Cena's pressing X to doubt. Everyone else thinks it is though. Chat is wiser than me. I think MMO makes it easier. Okay, we'll go for non-MMO next time. We'll go for non-MMO. I heard I'm still a jaw. Wait, what did I say? It sounded like that. I'm like, huh? I'm still a jaw. Oh, still unsure. Still a jaw. I'm still a jaw. Albert Heracross outbreak. Let's flip and go. I hope you get a shitty. A shitty shiny. You have one? No, I don't. Wait, oh, you mean here? Yeah, but there wasn't any shiny in the first one. I'm not allowed to take anything else. That was the rules, right? Rip. This is a face of a very unimpressed Cena right now. Okay. That would have been the one to shine then, yeah. Okay, are we ready? Are we ready to check? It looks like it's shiny down in the bottom. It does look like it is. It looks tanned. I don't think I am. Are we ready? 3, 2, I'm doing proof game, this is not shining. 3, 2, 1. Oh! Oh! I didn't like that. I didn't like that. Yay, it's a shiny. Oh, this is gonna give me an aneurysm. Right, how many points did we decide? I thought we were doing 5 points for a shiny. Are we doing 3 or are we doing 5? We could do 3. We could do 3 points for a shiny and -3 for a death. And then -1, plus 5 for a shiny. Okay, plus 5 for a shiny. Lovely. Lovely. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Math! Okay, we decided MMOs are too easy. So let's return to the village. Since we're not doing MMOs anymore, we could even buff it to 10. We could do. It is a lot more difficult to find a shiny from going around than I thought it would be. Oh, so it'd either be on 3 or -3. Got you. My brain was not doing the math. My brain was not doing the math. Okay. Let's do a non-MMO. Should we do Crimson Mylands? We've not done that yet. Yeah, Swamp. That's what I was thinking. Mylands! Great minds think alike. Bird away! I keep thinking I'm hearing the noise when I'm not. I don't like it here. Oh no. The Paris is interesting. Thank you for the shy look, by the way, Jackson. The Oh, I forgot they're aggressive! No, I don't think that's a shiny. I feel like it would be lighter than that. I used to always make the mistake that ride mod noises for shinies. That's what I think I keep doing. The Raichu was big Raichu. Big. And it's a Paris, the shiny is more orange. Wait, I thought the shiny was more yellow. I thought the shiny was yellow for Paris. No, that makes any difference when we're doing it in grey. In grayscale. You know what? I never liked the barrel until I started using it, and now it's in my top 3, so I'll give Zora a chance. Do it. I feel the same way about a lot of Pokemon. Like, once you give them a chance and use them in a playthrough, you just start to fall in love with them. For me, like, the Zubat line is one of them. I never really appreciated it when I was younger, and now I've, like, used it, well, and killed it. I love it. Oh, Parasect is yellow. Wait. Oh, so Paras is more orange. Is it? Huh. Interesting. Oh, okay, we're giving away the eggs. Hi, Tangrowth. I have no pattern for the way I go around maps. I'm so sorry. So slapdash. And haphazard. Crobat is my childhood in a nutshell. I only use that Pokemon at my start of the Heart Gold. Oh my gosh. Ever since my Nuzlocke. And the loss of Batu Finny, the Crobat. Just has a firm place in my heart. I found it very wholesome that it evolves with friendship. The deaths! Still there. Yeah, it ain't going anywhere. Not for the time being. I've got to remember my shame. etched in stone for all time. Maybe I'll finally remove it when I finally finish editing the YouTube video. So it will be there for at least the next 4 months. At the speed at which I'm doing things at the moment. Not going until Nuzlocke 2. Christ. Christ. I am wandering around here in such a stupid way. Sorry. I'm not doing this in a logical manner. I find this area of the map confusing. Isn't there supposed to be an alpha there? Oh! Never mind. Could just make a death 2 command. True. True. Where are the shinies? I feel deprived. Ouch. Iron Brew 1901 is great. Wait. I know what Iron Brew is. 1901? Is that when it was established or something? I'm here just sorting out some bits and pieces. No worries, Lee. Get the bits and bobs done. All the bits and bobs. I am so lost. Where am I? Doing this in grayscale is confusing me. How is that even possible? Right, there you go. This is where I was trying to go for. Don't even know how I got so lost. You have a map. Yeah, good point. Maps are for scrubs. A tree! That... I shouldn't have used my shiny to do the tree because that really confused me for a moment then. I am not going to lie to you. I didn't enjoy that. Thanks to that new shiny there. Nice. They brought back the old recipe from 1901. No way. Oh. I'm going to have to try that. Back to the OG recipe. Love Iron Brew. I haven't had Iron Brew in ages. Iron Brew. I'm sure there's some Pokemon up here. I'm a little bit concerned how far away from the alpha cave, the unknown cave would I have to be to hear that. Just gonna go and have a look. I'm right next to this is what's concerning me. Could it, nah, that must be too far away, right? Send you a picture of the bottle in Discord, please do, please do. Okay, no, we're good, we're good. I don't think I would have heard it from that far away. Is there anything else it could have been? Instead of hovering over a Gligar outbreak, sees a Gliscor. Oh, that's a Gliscor, not shit. Oh, that's a shiny. Anyway, I have a shiny Gliscor now. Oh my god, congrats. What section? Maybe in the food section. I know it's a drink, but food and drink. Yeah, the unknowns hadn't rendered in. I did think I might be being silly there. I did think I was being silly. I wasn't sure, though. This is me we're talking about. I feel like my eyes are, like, 5 times wider than normal. I'm, like, staring around like this, like... like an owl. My eyes are, like, locked on the prize. Where are the shinies? Where are the shinies? Speed. I am speed. To be fair, I do the same thing, max concentration. I feel like I'm leaning in as well. I'm just like staring at the screen with such intensity. I've also moved my OBS over to my other screen to hide my actual game, so I'm doing it through OBS. So OBS is on a different screen than it normally would be. I feel like, because the OBS is now where the camera is, I'm just like leaning into the camera. With gusto. Okay. Oh, a tree. Why am I doing this to myself? I need to stop using my own shiny for the trees. I'm just making it worse. I'm ruining it for myself. I did it again. it's the look on my face as I think it's done a sparkle by. Never mind. Oops, I did it again. I played with my heart. Got a lot. Just change it now. Okay. Okay. Snorlax. It won't happen again. Excuse me. A tree! I'm just glaring at all the Pokemon. Full on glaring. Fun fact: the region of Galar, the name of the region of Galar came from the fact that I'm glaring at Pokemon. Even though this is only happening now, and Sword and Shield's been out for a long time. That's the T. Glare came from Xena glaring at Pokemon. Galaring at Pokemon. Burmy is so cute! Just a tree! It's just a tree! Burmy is quite cute. Ouch. Glare. Glare. Don't know where I was going with that one. I'm losing my mind. Is that an alpha? Huh. My leg, sorry! I don't treat this weirdo with any kind of respect, do I? Oh no, not while I'm here. Thank you for the shiny one. Okay. I think the only Pokemon near enough is the Yanma, and I didn't see the Sparkle, so I think I'm good. I'm unsure. Nah, I think I'm good. Okay. I don't like it here. Xena, wake up! I don't like this. What are you doing? Xena. No. No, she's learning. I'm stuck. I'm trying to spin. Terwig! I was trying to see if it was shiny for you. It wasn't. It's very rude. It's very rude not to shine for Kurtwig. Why am I trying to jump up here when I clearly can't? Why am I still trying to jump up here when I clearly can't? Oh, there you go. Look, see. Persistence pays off. Right, I think I've covered the map. I'm just trying to have a think. Is there anywhere I haven't been in the water, have I? Okay. I'm gonna get in the water. I'm gonna head up towards there. Do a little water check. I think I pretty much covered the map. Have I checked the Alpha Torterra? I think I was over that direction, but I kind of was doing it in a bit of a hazard way. I'm going back over there, though. I'll go have a look. I'm sure I definitely was in that area of the map, but I don't remember seeing the Torterra. Which probably suggests I was just flying around like a fool. Okay, not hearing the tinkles. Not hearing the tinkles. Thinking Ralts as well. Ooh, whichever one I get first joins the team. Ralts is great. I love my my shiny Glade. Glade. Whatever it's called. The male evolution. Thanks, Jackson. Thanks for the bees. Ah! Oh, there's too many Pokemon around here. Why would you do that here? Huh? Ah! Oh no!
Spinosaurus Rex raid, can I get a roar? Spinosaurus Rex raid, can I get a roar? Can I get a roar?
Welcome in, Raiders. Muffin, thank you so much for the raid. What introduction to the channel. Oh no! You caught me in mid-panic. In mid-panic. But Muffin, how was your stream? What were you up to? You jumped more of the raid than the jump scare. I nearly pooped myself. Perfect intro. Hi guys. Hi guys. Oh no! But welcome on in. For anyone who's new, come over on the raid. Hello, my name is Xena. I'm not that Xena. I'm a Disney princess who screams at shiny Pokemon. I'm currently having a little bit of a mare. I'm not gonna lie to you. Oh, stream went great. Last badge for the Gen 6 of the Hate Lock. Nice, Munty Muffin, nice. And guys, if you haven't gone over and followed Muffin already, please do, please do. Muffin is a wonderful friend of the channel and has some incredible content. So go over there and check Muffin out. I'm going to give you the special shout out if I can work out how to do it. But clearly, I'm a scrub right now. Yeah, you come in at a moment of chaos. I'm not going to lie. Chaos is very frequent here. But quite frankly, there was a lot going on at once then. But welcome on in, Jedi Jamer. How are you doing? How are you doing? I hope you're doing good. Oh my god. See, Zippy's the master troll. What is going on? I'm scared to go back into the game. I'm scared to go back into the game. But we are currently doing Legends Arceus in grayscale because I like to torture myself. Currently what we're doing is I'm trying to hunt for shinies in grayscale. If I catch a non-shiny at any point, it takes 1 point off the score. If I find a shiny, it adds 5. Also, if I die, it takes away 3 points from the score. But I haven't died yet, okay? But essentially what just happened then is, just before you came in, is I got jump scared. Then someone did the shiny troll noise. And we're in the middle of, like, the most terrifying area in the Crimson Mylands, and everything is trying to attack me. I'm just very confused. The special shout-out always confuses me. I'm glad I'm not the only one. I'm just like, what am I doing? How do I twitch? But, of course, Muffin, again, thank you so much for the raid. If you need to raid and run to go and get some food, or just de-stress and de-stream, have some sleep, whatever you need to do, feel free to do so. That's so creative, I love it. Unfortunately, you need some sleep, so have a wonderful stream. No worries, go and get yourself some sleep. Go and get yourself some sleep. There are mons everywhere, so you wouldn't know where the sparkles came from. Yeah, I have no clue. So let's jump back into the pit of hell. This is already like a horror movie. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, no, please, no. How am I supposed to know? Look at how many Pokemon there are here. Don't lick me. I don't think any of these are shiny. It's really difficult to tell though. I'm circling around to try and look at as many of them as possible. But how am I supposed to tell? This is content now. How am I supposed to tell? I might make the Mylands habitat a planet zoo with red water crops right now. I'm committing. There wasn't any shinies there. I'm committing to it. I've walked away now. I'm not allowed to go back. Wait, was that where was the Torterra? I didn't see the Torterra again. Did I walk past it? Quite the bold decision. I'm confident. I'm not confident. I'm unsure. Torterra is south. South of the bog. Down here. More down here. I'm going to stick a pin. And try and get to it. I'm trying to skirt around all the ones that I'm unsure about now. Because I don't want to see one and I look like I'm cheating. Alright, so there's more down here. Maybe not quite as far south as that, but around here, okay. There's a gold up. Where is the tall terror? There's a carnivine. That's the river. Where's it gone? Oh, there it is! Yeah, there it is. There he is. Didn't hear a sparkle noise, though. So I think we're okay on this map. Okay, I can't move because I'm being targeted, of course. Leave me alone! Leave me alone. Let me live my life. What a bop. What a bop. I think, guys, that's where we'll probably wrap it up for today. This is around the time I normally finish, and I'm starting to get very hungry. But if you guys like this, we might do this again. I might try and have a think about how we can jazz it up. Maybe do some forfeits or something. Like, I don't know. There must be something we can do to jazz it up. But I think that's probably where we're going to wrap up for today. So I can go get some food. Oh my god, I'm in full colour again. It's not like the Wizard of Oz. It's not like the Wizard of Oz. I think you did better than I thought with the trolls and all. You know what? It wasn't as difficult as I thought. I just think it, like, maybe that's just because we weren't finding many shinies, though. I feel like the more legit shinies to get mixed up with the real ones, then the worse it would be. That's what I feel like, anyway. I'm trying to make it so I can actually see my chat, but I can't. I take the shiny redeem off. No, the shiny redeem stays. I realised Jobo is a different Discord server. Wait, Jobo is in a different Discord server than I'm in. Oh, really? Ah, that's cool. I'd make the cooldown on the redeem less. Of course you would. Of course you would. Because you like to see me suffer. Twitty's like, take the shiny redeem off. And Amber's like, no, we need more. We need more. There's two very different people in the world. Both of them are in chat right now. Both of them are in chat. Hey Zena, I'm back with lunch. I hope the lunch was good. We're about to raid out, so stick around. I'm going to send you over to one of our friends. I think I'm going to go over here. This is someone who is, thank you for the shiny look. This is someone who's also doing some Pokemon Legends Arceus. Looks like they're actually doing some tree hunting for a shiny Burmese, so that could be a great one. Make a second shiny redeem. What noise would it be? I don't think I'd fall for it if it was the second one. Thanks for a great stream. Thank you, guys. Appreciate you. But yeah, we're going to go over and we're going to raid our wonderful friend, Sammy. What's her name? We're going to go over and raid Sammy. So get some raid messages in the chat. And I'll be back again at the same time, same place. With hopefully a fun idea for you guys. So let's get the raid messages copied. You're very welcome. You're very welcome, Namb. Great stress relief from exams. Glad I can be of help. And thank you guys so much for getting involved. I've really enjoyed the 100 MMOs series, but also I've enjoyed doing some grayscale shiny hunting with you today as well. So really appreciate it. But yeah, let's get our raid set up to go over to Sammy. Sammy, what's their name? Sammy. Let's go over and give Sammy some of that shiny look. But guys, thank you so much for the stream. It's been super duper fun, and I can't wait to hang out with you tomorrow for some more shiny hunting shenanigans. Bye, my shiny screamers. Have a wonderful day. See you soon.